Yo, whoa, what is going on? Twitch.tv/IVE. It's your boy Dan, aka Drive. Everybody guys, the best in Pokemon streaming content in probably the entire world. I hope everyone's having an absolutely positively phenomenally awesome day today. We are doing Radical Red, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, that's what we're doing. We're doing Radical Red. We're going for it. We got to battle Giovanni today. We got a lot of things in front of us here in Radical Red, but it should be a fun one. I'm very excited about it. We haven't done Radical Red in a few days, so I think it'll be good. Pyrax, thanks for 19. What's good, Brand Muffin? How are you today, man? What's up, Pyrax? Thank you guys for the love. Otherwise, yesterday we did our... What's up, Under the Radar? We did our Call of Legends break yesterday, which went very well. My internet held out on us, which was good. Or held up, I guess. And very excited to just jump into some good streaming content today. I do still have this available, 200 sub-train team, and we are going to open up 3 boxes of Japanese Pokemon cards. This is an incredible opening, and again, 200 sub-train, and we'll make that happen. I think we could do that today for sure. What's up, Quack? Thank you for the love, man. I hope you had a great day yesterday, bro. Appreciate you. All right, well, let's not waste any time. Let's just kind of jump into Radical Red because there's a lot of things we got to do. So let's just get it going. Here is where we're at in Radical Red. So I have pretty much, I decided what the team was going to be. Is kind of where we were. So I just gotta kind of grab everybody, really, is what I have to do. So let's grab everybody. We're gonna do some training, things like that, but we more or less are where we need to be. So I just gotta get kind of back in the Radical Red vibes, because like I said, it's been a few days, but it shouldn't be too big of a deal. So let's see here. Let me take a look at what I have. We'll just kind of get this started. So I need him to be specially defensive. He's physically defensive, which is fine. He's actually good already, too. He's fine as well. He's actually max HP, max defense, which is also good. And then he needs to be trained. So we're actually not that far off from where I need to be. So let's start in Saffron. Let's tackle a couple things here. What's up, Nessus, my man? Thanks for 4. What's good, what's good? All right, let's wipe some stats here. So Luna, I want to take away its defense, unfortunately. And I think it had some, like, yeah, random 4 attack. I think I saw it had some speed, too. Yeah, random speed. Okay, and then I want to remove... Was that the only one I had to remove, I think, actually? Yeah, I think everyone else was actually good. Because Ghost... C+... I may have to fix that speed stat. Yeah, I think we're going to have to be... We definitely want to be max speed, so I may have to invest in that. But I think everyone else was good in terms of... EVs, right? Because I'm just gonna max your special defense now. You're already good. You're good because you're gonna have max defense, max speed, so that's fine. You're good because you're max special attack and you're max HP, max defense. Okay, so I think everyone's good. I just need to train Luna in defense is what we're gonna do. So let me grab my Macho Brace. I'm gonna train Luna and Mad Hatter in physical defense, basically, and then I think from there we're in pretty good shape. So let's do that. Yo, what's up, Dax, man? How's it going? So let's head to Lavender. And thank you, Cosmic, for the sub love. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. You got your Charmander from Pokeloot and your cat's been playing with it? That's awesome. That's funny. Okay, so let's start training here in defense. No, in special defense, rather. Special defense. Okay, so actually I messed up. I need to put the Hatterene away. Or Hatina away, because I'm going to make that physically defensive. So let me put you in here. Everyone else is already trained. So I just need to train up the Umbreon for special defense. So let's start with that. Because it's going to be our primary way to deal with the Poltegeist in this battle. Storm, I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. So, audio? There's audio, bro. Okay. There's a house to specifically train. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm in the house. No, I clicked special attack. What's up, Casey? I gotta go wipe this. What's up, Casey? Thank you so much, Wing Dragon. What's going on? The struggle. Struggle is real. It's alright. At least it makes it easy. Alright, I need to get rid of your special attack. 72. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You've been trying to Nuzlocke for days now. How do you evolve Pokemon that evolve by trading? Oh, there's a item called a link cable you can buy in the game corner. Or the Celadon game store or whatever. Hey, what's up, Tess? How you doing today? Let's do this. And this should put us really close to being done. Let's stat scanner. Okay, 216 special defense. Let's just go one more round here. And thank you, Casey, Wing Dragon, Cosmic. Thank you guys for the 8 sub train. Appreciate it. Oh, good, K-Mal. You had your first shiny splash. That's great. Okay, so Luna's good. So now I need to train in max HP and max defense for Hatterene. That's our next Pokemon. Where did they go? Hatina. Okay, so we're gonna grab this. And we're just gonna move this item over here. And then we're gonna train you in max HP, max defense. So let's do that. Max HP. Okay, it's gonna get some levels as well. No big deal. Gets life due. All right. What's up, Pop? Shiny Splash is a perfect balance. Hey, I'm glad you feel that way. I think it is too. I'm glad you like it. I think it's the best flavor, so glad you feel the same, for sure. What's up, Dr. Virus? How are you today? What's up, Zuko? Welcome to the stream, guys. Hope everyone's doing well. We're gonna hit HP again. How's it going so fast? I play with speed up on through parts like this where we're just grinding because I kind of know what's happening, so it's not too big of a deal. All right, so I need a little bit more HP. And then after we beat this battle, we kind of are probably gonna go pretty far ahead to go grab a bunch of encounters and also EV training items and things. So now we're gonna do defense. First time being here. What's up, Kaio? Welcome to the stream. Get him. What's going on, dude? How are you? Fortune's Rage in the house. What's good, man? Hope you're having a good day. I did have a good weekend. Yes, I did. It was very relaxing. I'm gonna do defense. It ended far too quickly, but it's okay. So, am I on Sabrina now? No, we're doing Giovanni first, and then we can do Sabrina. Hey, Big Ham Graham, I'm so glad to hear that, man. Thanks again for joining. Glad to hear you had a good time. All right, defense. And once we get those power items, you really move a lot faster, so you can get a few of them, I think, beforehand. So, do I stream on the weekends? I do, yes. What's up, Ultimate Pikachu? Thanks so much for tuning in. Hope you're having a good day. And probably just one more, yeah. Just one more defense, and then that's good. And then I'm just gonna train everyone up to the right levels, which shouldn't be too bad. And then we're just gonna tweak some of our movesets and stats and things like that. A couple little tweaks here and there. But the team is EV trained now. So now we're gonna give you a lucky egg, which I have right here, and you get a lucky egg as well. And you could just go to the front. And then let's actually head over here and we'll go do Audino training. And we should be good. Audino. Alright, let's do some Audino grinding real quick. What do I think about the new DLC? I'm excited for it. I'm excited to see kind of how it all shakes out. It looks pretty cool, so the plan is to cover it. I'd like to do something with it on the channel. So we'll see how the next few days play out. It's the new DLC for Xenoverse. Yeah, Pokemon Xenoverse, a fan game. We got about a minute left on our new sub train. Just got that started off today. I kind of like Heal Pulse, actually. Let's grab that. That could be good. Love Shine Splash. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. So like I said, guys, 200 sub train. We're opening up 3 boxes of Japanese Pokemon cards. Matches Fighters, Jet Black Poltergeist, and Silver Lance. 3 boxes, which is pretty hype if you ask me. He just encored me. Womp. Alright, let's go back. Power Gem, 52. Mad Hatter wants to learn Dazzling Gleam. Yes, please. This thing doesn't evolve. There's a Donkey. There's an LGM. What if you get shiny Audino? Well, since I'm training against it, I wouldn't catch it. Yeah, I'll think about it, Virus. All right, 53. And now we've got Hattrem. Very nice. And okay. Almost there. Thank you, Big Bob. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed the break, dude. All right, nice levels there. All right, I'm gonna put the Mad Hatter in the front because it needs the most XP. This is the first stream that you've been notified for. Hey, what's up? Thanks for tuning in. Really don't want to get knocked out here. He tried to entrainment me. That's kind of funny. Okay, that's good XP right there. Calm Mind is really dope, actually. Calm Mind is really good. Yo, what's up, Chroma? How's it going, dude? I got slipped. Alright, let's do this. Power Gem, Power Gem. Let's go heal real quick. I'm not even doing anything, just saying. I really don't know what your issue is, dude. All I've seen is like negative comments from you already, and we just started today. So I don't know what you're doing. What's up, KD? How's it going? Cass, welcome to the live stream, man. Hope you're having a good day today. What's good, man? Alright, let's grab another one of these. Dazzling Gleam, Psybeam, Psybeam, Berry gets bounced, puts me to sleep. It's very annoying. There it is. Alright, 41. What's up, Aries? How are you today? What's up, Bandit Queen? How's it going? Hey, Mita, we do have a 24-hour spoiler rule, though, so please try to remember that. Thank you, though. Okay, Mad Hatter gets some love. Ghost, and here is Hatterene. Let's learn Psyshock. Over Psybeam is good. Okay. Now let's just Life Dew up. Life Dew up. Psyshock. Psyshock. Very nice. So we just got to get this up to level 57, and then everyone's at level cap, and then I just have to tweak some abilities and little things like that. It's not too big of a deal. Probably not Shark. I don't really feel like it's necessary. 46. Wants to learn Psychic. I'll take Psychic over Psyshock. I like the damage. How's this run going? Honestly, like, I feel pretty confident that we can get to the Elite Four again. It's just a matter of whether or not I can come up with a strategy that's going to work for the Elite Four and whether or not we're going to get the luck that we need to kind of get through it. But, you know, I'm just going to take it one battle at a time right now. That's all I can do. And then hopefully we can get where we want to get, you know? I really got to just look at one battle at a time because at any point in time, you can run into a tough battle that can really mess up the whole run. And we saw that, you know, the last battle I did, the double battle, we could have lost with some bad luck. So, you know, is Radical Red tough? It's incredibly hard, yes. Not playing Pixelmon today? I mean, I haven't said or I haven't answered that question. I'm just playing this right now. So, okay, do that, and then Psychic, 53. Thank you, Patrick. Okay, Psychic, Psychic. You gotta go to your class? Okay, sounds good. Do I have any plans for after I beat Radical Red? Well, that's assuming I beat it. I'm focusing on Radical Red right now. So, I have no answer to that, to be honest. I kind of just like to focus on the task in front of me. Hey, what's up, Easy? How's it going, man? Alright, Dazzling Gleam. Let me just go heal. We're almost there. Okay. Alrighty, let's do this. They just announced it cast the other day, so it's new. 56, 57. Okay, so everyone should be level cap now. Yep, everyone's level 57. Okay, so the last thing I need to do a little bit of tweaking to the team, just to make sure that a couple things are proper. So one of the things I have to do is I have to change this thing's nature to timid. It has to be timid because I need it to outspeed Garchomp. This thing's gentle nature. We're gonna make him like physically defensive. So let's make him bold or relaxed. You're also relaxed already. You're timid now. You're timid. You're impish, which is fine, and you're relaxed, but I want you to be sassy. So let's make you sassy. Okay, so that's all good. I do need to max the IV of Miss Magius's speed. That's just to ensure that we don't get outsped by Garchomp in a situation where I need it against Garchomp. Let me just double check. Where are you, Miss Magius? So you're 187, yeah, I think. I'm just gonna double check that Garchomp at 56 is, where does that thing end up? Because I need to make sure we outspeed the Garchomp. And I'm assuming it's a Jolly Garchomp, so. Garchomp, level 56 with max speed and Jolly. Hits 188, yeah, so we actually have to fix that stat. So let us do one stat with speed. Okay, so that was a really expensive situation, but now we should outspeed because we hit 195. So that means we outspeed both Kangaskhan and Garchomp. I have to go buy Dazzling Gleam now. This is the next thing I have to do. Okay, so let's go grab Dazzling Gleam, which is a TM in here. There it is. A lot of money, but we need it. Okay, and I'm gonna get rid of probably Power Gem in this battle. Okay, so let's think about this. Okay, so this thing's job is just to deal with the Hippowdon, really. So that's fine. Like, his job is just to deal with Hippowdon. He's got Magic Bounce already. This thing is Drizzle. It's got Ice Beam, Scald, Hypnosis, Flip Turn, so that's actually fine. He's physically defensive. This thing's job is to deal with Kangaskhan primarily and burn it, but it's also a secondary Garchomp answer, which is why we have it. This thing is offensive, and its job is to basically come in and just click Scalds and Ice Beams against Excadrill and Kangaskhan, especially if Rain is up. And then we've got, actually, are you S tier speed? You are, so 151. So I think you actually speed type Poltegeist. No, Poltegeist is modest. So I think we actually outspeed Poltegeist. I just want to make sure in Rain, can I outspeed Poltegeist? Thank you, KD and T-Buggy. What's going on, guys? So if it's modest max, it hits 133 and I hit 151. So yeah, we're totally fine. So if he in a weird situation, we have that option of outspeeding. This thing is Impish. He's going to Intimidate, Aqua Fang, Ice, Crunch, Dragon Dance. I don't think we need anything else besides that. And then Luna here has Assurance, Swift, Moonlight, Pursuit. Really no reason to run Swift. Probably want a different move. So let me grab just a better move there. Because you have to be mindful of Cursed Body on the Poltegeist. I don't think he ever switches, but I'm going to probably grab like a Payback or something. Feint Attack is cool too. Let's just grab Feint Attack then. Thief is another option. But I think that this is good. You don't really need anything else. And let's also switch this back to Aqua Fang over Aqua Tail. Just because I hate missing. Okay, I think that's good. What's that font? Okay, I think that's very solid. So now I just need to give everyone items. And most of the time it's going to just be Citrus Berries. So let me look. I do want Chardy Berry on Gyarados. So let's do that. Chardy Berry on Gyarados. I think the rest is all just straightforward. Black Sludge, Mystic Water, Citrus Berry, Miracle Seed, Black Sludge, Chesto, which we don't need, Citrus, Citrus, Light Ball. Okay. Okay, and let's grab our Citrus Berries. So I only have 3. So I definitely want Luna to have one. And I definitely want Ghost to have one. And I definitely want Mad Hatter to have one. So I guess it works out. So let me just recap this team real quick just to make sure I didn't mess anything up. I think you lead Gyarados here. So you lead Gyarados against the Hippowdon. You intimidate it. You've got the Chardy Berry. So he never clicks Rock Slide there. You have Aqua Fang, Ice Fang, Crunch, Dragon Dance. So that's really good. You've got Relaxed, Drizzle, Politoed with Ice Beam, Scald, Hypnosis, Flip Turn, fully physically defensive. You've got Mismagius, which is Timid Nature, max speed, outspeeds Kangaskhan and Garchomp, comes in, burns them, and then fires off Dazzling Gleams and Psychics. You've got Jimmy, which is Timid, Wise Glasses to boost the power of his special attacks. He comes in Rain, gets Swift Swim Boost, outspeeds everything, and one-shots a lot of stuff. Then you've got Mad Hatter here. Actually, you know what I'm going to change? We don't want the Wise Glasses. I want Mystic Water instead. Because most of the time, we're going to click Scald anyway. And that's simply because you're not going to really Ice Beam the Garchomp anyway because it's got Yachi. So you probably don't do that unless he's already weakened. In which case, Scald probably does more. So Giga Drain, Fake Out, Scald, Ice Beam with the Mystic Water. Then you've got Hatterene here, which has Magic Bounce. So you switch it against Hippowdon, bounce the rocks back, break the Sash and the Excadrill. Psychic Calm Mind, Life Dew, Dazzling Gleam. And then Luna here is physically defensive Umbreon. This thing's job is, or especially defensive Umbreon rather. This thing's job is basically deal with Poltegeist, Assurance, Feint Attack, Pursuit. Comes in and just does so much damage to it. So that should be good. So I think we have the team we want. About 50 seconds left on our sub train. And I think we're good to jump into Giovanni today. So let me update the layout. And then we're going to jump into it. That's what we're going to do. A lot of the same on, so that's good. Let me grab Hatterene. Hatterene, where are you? There you are. Hatterene, and then I just need to swap Crook for Mismagius. Yo, Jabs, what's good, man? Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs from Jabs. Coming in hot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So that is our squad. Okay, let me head. I think we're good. Let's head over to Giovanni and let's get it going, man. Just gonna jump right into things today and hopefully making a good amount of progress. So let's head to Saffron. Then we're gonna go into here, and then I just gotta figure out how to get to Giovanni, but I think it's 3rd floor maybe. Okay, I think it's here. Yep. Okay, so we're about to take on Giovanni. So let's switch the music around and let's get it going, A-Drop Army. Let me just grab open sound set. Nope, wrong button. Open volume mixer. Do that and do that. Hey, what's going on, Flutie? 4 months of love with the legendary Flutie. Okay, so we're about to take on Giovanni here in Radical Red. This is our 2nd Giovanni battle. I've got a really cool strategy basically that involves using Magic Bounce Hatterene to bounce back the Stealth Rocks from the Hippowdon early game. And then I basically try to use Rain. I've got Umbreon as a way to deal with Poltegeist. I've got Mischievous or Mismagius as a way to deal with offensive Kangaskhan, which is a strategy I've used in the past. So this is a really big battle. I feel relatively comfortable, but you have to remember that Excadrill and Garchomp are just massive threats, and I don't really have a ton of good switch-ins, so I have to be very careful about that. But I think if we time our Rain turn just right, then we should be able to do really well with Ludicolo. So that's gonna be that. I just want to look at one thing. If Garchomp is +2 Earthquake, how much does he do to Politoed? Let's see. Max Fizdef Politoed. If he's +2 Jolly. Okay, so I am living it. I am living it. So I can live a +2 Jolly Earthquake, get Rain up. Okay. Or just pressure him with flip turn, things like that. So it's all good. Okay, let's do it, man. Let's get it going. We're gonna jump into Giovanni here. This is not an easy battle, but I feel confident. Let's make it happen. Let's open up this door and let's get it going. If you've been watching this series on YouTube, feel free to tune into our live streams at twitch.tv/adrive. Stream pretty much every day, and be sure to like the video and subscribe if you guys are new. Giovanni time, baby. Let's get it. A-Drive, so we meet again. The president and I are discussing a vital business proposition. Keep your nose out of grown-up matters or experience a world of pain. All right, see what you got for me, Gio. Leading off with his Hippo, as we know. I'm leading off with Magnolia here for the Intimidates. This just allows me to beat this thing a little better. I'm expecting him to click Stealth Rock here. Pretty sure Hippowdon always clicks Stealth Rocks turn 1. So we're gonna just assume that and go right out into Mad Hatter. And if he does something different, I'll be really surprised. But I think he just clicks Stealth Rock. So the idea is we can Magic Bounce it back. Perfect. So now we have Stealth Rocks up, and my opponent does not, which is really good. But the main reason why that's really valuable is it breaks the Focus Sash on the Excadrill, which is otherwise very problematic. So now I get to just click Psychics over and over again. I could try to Coal Mine, but he's got too many physical attackers. And he's actually probably just going to go hard into the Excadrill anyway. Here comes that Excadrill. I do break his Sash, and I get to hit him pretty hard with a Psychic, which is really nice. So that's super duper good. I don't really do too much to him, though. So now Excadrill is kind of scary because he very well could try to go for a Swords Dance here. So I think what I need to do is I need to go into Splash. Actually, no. We go into Magnolia. 100%. You go into Magnolia here. Just kidding. Get the Intimidate off. And then pressure him with Aqua Fang. Because him having Sand right now isn't a big deal. He's going to outspeed me anyway. So he does go for the Swords Dance. I do have a Charty Berry, so he's +1. I always live this, though, if he Rock Slides. I think, because of the Charty Berry. I think I always live. We're going to find out, aren't we? I'm going to Aqua Fang. He does go for the Rock Slide. He hits the Charty Berry. We should live this no problem, though. I'm assuming. Let's see. Should live this no problem. He's only +1. I'm fully physically defensive. We actually eat that up. I do get an Aqua Fang off. Let's see how much this does, because I'm not invested. That's a big KO. Okay, so we got rid of Excadrill, and Magnolia does its job. That's massive. Really, really big wins there. I'm curious if Hippowdon comes back out, or if it's something else. We're going to take a little Sandstorm chip. And here comes Hippowdon again. Okay, so I have no reason to not do what I just did again. So we just go back out in a Mad Hatter. Really no reason not to. I just want to keep Stealth Rocks off the field. There's really, you know, that's kind of the advantage here. Here comes the Stealth Rocks again. We bounce them, it doesn't matter. And now my opponent has nothing to switch into a Psychic. There's no resist anymore. So we're pretty safe here to just fire off a big Psychic. He's gonna stay in this time, go for the Earthquake. This may do a lot of damage, so let's see how much this is gonna do. 150 down to 86, pops our berry, we live. As long as we two-shot here with Psychic, we put ourselves in an incredible spot. Is exactly what we're looking for. And this should do it. Two-shot. Perfect. Exactly the damage we want. And he's got 1 turn left of Sand. The reason why we want Sand gone is because the Garchomp does have Sand Veil. We really don't want to be playing around with evasiveness and potential misses. So, no crits there. Earthquake has no secondary effects, so Psychic comes off and finishes off the Hippowdon. So that's exactly what we wanted. Okay, now we assume Poltegeist probably comes out, I would think. Still 1 turn left, or a couple turns left of Sand just because the Sand's smooth rock. Let's see if Poltegeist comes out. It's the Kangaskhan. That's actually really good for me. Kangaskhan is one of the kind of the least threats, in my opinion, when I have Ghost. So he pretty much always clicks Fake Out here. I wonder if there's a situation where it doesn't, but I think it just clicks Fake Out. So we just go Ghost either way. As long as it doesn't go for Crunch, we're fine. And even if he does go for Crunch, I can always take it relatively well. We are fully physically defensive and have max speed, which is kind of funny, but it actually goes for Body Slam. So that's an interesting situation where, because the Kang was so much faster, it didn't have to do that. So we're just gonna Willow, hopefully not miss. I missed. Now I have to take a Crunch to the face. This could end up really badly if it gets defense drops. Okay, we take it. No defense drops, just don't miss. Okay, we hit this one. I just needed to hit one of the two. The key here is just keep this thing from getting up body power punches, really. Okay, that does pop our berry. We're not in the perfect situation. I would have liked to have Mismagius at a little bit more health. No defense drops is really nice. And now we click Dazzling Gleam. And I would think Dazzling Gleam 2x should be fine here. Not quite. I may need to pivot out on a Crunch. I really wanted to keep Mismagius a little healthier. I do trust that I can live another one. I'm just not sure if that's the route I want to go. But I could go Magnolia. I kind of want to keep Magnolia for the... No, I can't keep it for the Garchomp. I go Splash every time on Garchomp, and then go Jimmy. I think I can live another hit. I don't want to go Luna. I think I can live another hit and just go for the Dazzling Gleam. One thing I want to just check real quick is if I have Ludicolo in. Let's say I have level 57 Timid Ludicolo. I just want to see how much I'm doing to Garchomp and Rain with Scald and Mystic Water, because I need to understand, can I beat it? Can I beat the Garchomp with Scald and Rain with Mystic Water plus Flip Turn? I don't know the answer to that. The answer is no. The answer is definitely no. Oh, in Rain we're doing 60 to 71. What about Ice Beam with Yachi? He's got the Yachi berry. Yeah, Scald does more in Rain because of Mystic Water here. That's going to be really tricky, that Garchomp. It's going to be very, very tricky. If he gets a free Swords Dance off, I'm kind of in an awkward spot. I think I have to just play this out right now the way it is. I can't really afford to take damage on anyone else. So I think the play here is I do just go for the Dazzling Gleam. And I just trust that I don't get crit here on this Crunch. Missing that first Will-O-Wisp is big. There's a lot of damage that I actually take extra on Mismagius. But we should be fine here. Okay. So I can finish him off on this next turn. And I just hope Poltegeist comes out next. I would think Poltegeist does come out next. But let's see. Poltegeist? It's Garchomp next. Okay. So I would have preferred to see Poltegeist. We have to 100% go Splash here. We have to set up the Rain. And then I gotta figure out... This is kind of sketch. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see if he Swords Dances. He Rock Slides. Okay, that's actually best case scenario is him Rock Sliding there. That's actually best case scenario. Because now I think I can actually go... I think... Ooh. The obvious play is Ice Beam, right? Like, that's the very obvious play. Flip Turn is kind of good, though, because it gives me a free Flip Turn into Ludicolo, and then I potentially knock him out. Scald doing 60 to 71. I'm just worried that... Thank you, Shiny Queen, for the sub. I'm just worried that Politoed isn't going to do that extra 40% that I need, and it's because he's not going to do the 40% that I need. If I Flip Turn in Rain, it's really not going to do that much. 24. So he took 6% from Rocks, so that puts him at 30, and I need to hit 60. Yeah, I'm going to be 10% short on damage. So I think the play in that case is we Scald and hope for a burn, and then we Flip Turn out. The problem is if he Earthquakes, I do not live that. If you scale, it gets really sketchy. Things get really sketchy really fast. Like, obviously, Ice Beaming does the most damage, but I'm concerned that he's going to Swords Dance right now. I think I have to Scald, hope for a burn. He does Swords Dance. The problem is, if he Earthquakes, I think he knocks me out. So let's get a Scald off. If I get a burn, it eliminates all this conversation. So let's just get the burn. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, dude. All right. It's all I needed, baby. It's all I needed. Now we Flip Turn out. Just don't crit me with an Earthquake, please. Very nice. Very nice. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, now I just go Jimmy. Okay. And he's gonna take burn. I'm faster, so I get to just go for the Ice Beam here. I could also Scald if I want. Doesn't matter, we'll Scald. Pick up the KO either way. And then all that's left is Poltegeist. Poltegeist has Shadow Ball, Giga Drain, Shell Smash, Stored Power. So he's definitely gonna be Shell Smashing here. He always clicks Shell Smash. The question is, do I want to go Umbreon right now, right out the gates? Or do I want to get a big Scald off? Actually, I think I can get 2 Scalds off. How many turns of Rain do I have? I don't know how many turns of Rain I have. I think I want to Scald, though. I think I want to Scald. Let's Scald. Because he's not going to one-shot me with a Shadow Ball. Nice. He Shell Smashes as expected. If I have one more turn of Rain, I just win. But I think our Rain does end. Let's see. Give me one more turn of Rain. I wasn't counting. He's so weak. Rain stops. Okay. So now I have to figure out. This could be a little sketch. Like, I definitely win this game at this point because I can set up Rain again and then go Jimmy. The thing I'm really worried about is now I have to go into Luna and I have to take a hit. I have to take 2 hits. But hopefully he just Stored Powers. Hopefully he just Stored Powers. He Shadow Balls. Okay, let's see how much this does. He gets the drop, which is kind of big. I have to just trust I can live this. I'm going to go for the Assurance, and hopefully I don't die to a Giga Drain. I have to trust that I can live a +2 Giga Drain. It's really +3. I think Umbreon's bulky enough, though. He got so much health back. Let's see if this does enough. That special defense drop's kind of big. I may have to sack things off. This may do enough, though. Oh, it doesn't do enough. I got to sack things off, dude. And he's weak armor. Oh no, I'm about to get swept. I'm about to get swept. Oh no. I think I get swept. I have to sack off Hatterene. He has weak armor, not cursed body, dog. Alright, I gotta sack off Hatterene. I think I just choked. I think I just choked. This is very bad. This is... Dude, if I lost this right now, I'm gonna be really salty. Because I had this so perfectly played, too. He got that special defense drop, dude, which made all the difference because he wouldn't have gotten enough recovery, bro. Please don't KO me. Please don't KO me. Oh, I'm not gonna do enough still. I'm not gonna do enough. Oh, I did! Okay! He had the weak armor drop. We're in it. We're in it. We're in it. Oh, dude. Thought we just threw. I thought I just threw so hard, bro. Ooh. Ludi would have outsped in rain, but he got a weak armor boost to boost his speed. I didn't anticipate that. I thought he still had cursed body. So let me explain how that almost went really badly, right? So everything was great until I ran out of rain, right? I knew the Poltergeist was going to Shell Smash. My play was always go Umbreon there. The problem is, normally I go Umbreon on the Shell Smash, but this time I went Umbreon after the Shell Smash because I went for the Scald and Rain, which almost KO'd, right? We were almost there anyway. Umbreon comes in, and then I got the Special Defense drop on the switch in. So because I got the Special Defense drop on the switch in, it made it so Umbreon was no longer able to comfortably take those hits. So as a result, I put myself in a really bad spot there. Luckily, I was able to save it, but if Umbreon does not live that Giga Drain there, if we get crit, we actually straight lose at that point in the game. Because my whole thought was my backup plan to Poltergeist was Ludicolo and Rain, but after the Weak Armor activated, I no longer had that option because Poltergeist at Shell Smash plus Weak Armor guarantees it outspeeds Ludicolo and Rain no matter what. So, unfortunately, wasn't much I could do there. And it's easy to say in the chat, so risky without Sucker Punch. You don't get to just have Sucker Punch on whatever you want, dude. You don't get to choose those things. It's not as straightforward as you think. You know, it's very hard to find Pokemon that are usable that have those things in their level up pool. But either way, we walk away with one faint. Mad Hatter does go down, which is definitely a tough loss, but all things considered, I'll take that. I'll take that match because we almost got swept, so. Whew. Okay. Thank you for saving Sylph, and now I get a Master Ball, and that's that. So thank you for your help. Okay. Whew. I'm just glad I didn't just choke the whole game, bro. Almost through. Almost through, dude. Almost choked the whole game. Did I ever grab my Lapras? We do have guaranteed Lapras. I'm gonna come back in here and search the whole place. But most recent sub or give sub giver gets to name the next encounter, of course, guys. So don't forget that. You know, don't forget it. And I think we can definitely get that 200 sub train today, guys. I'm doing a triple box opening at a 200 sub train. So let's get the hype today. Let me heal up and let's say goodbye to Hatterene. Because that's what we need to do next. Hatterene is gone. It goes to the death box. And let me just grab an extra Pokemon just to have a full team for now. Oh, I did grab Lapras already. Okay, so I did grab Lapras. But I do want to explore this area real quick. So, what's up, Robbie? Thanks for the 4 months of love. What's going on? So, I'm just going to explore because there's definitely items I skipped. And I think we cleared all the trainers out. So, we should be fine to just kind of roam around pretty freely now. You good over here? And you get Thunder Wave for that. Thank you. Congratulations on your Mewtwo, dude. Okay, and this is, I think, Audinites. Yeah, the team is working really hard today. They're actually at Pokélute right now, and they're shipping a bunch of stuff today. So they're catching up on any Pokélutes that came through yesterday and the weekend. Okay. Okay, so I was just here. That's the next one. Okay. Let's go over here. Thanks, KD. This is to the healing bed, yes. I can get Mega Swampert and I don't have to face Swampert Kid this time. I learned my lesson. You can't track your shirts because you don't think UPS shipped label. There's a few shirts that are being shipped over the next day or so. So it's possible it wasn't shipped. I'm not sure otherwise. But we do scan everything in with UPS, so. Okay, I already saw you guys. We got a TM, which is, I think, Bulk Up. I think I was already here. Thank you again, Robbie, kicking off the sub train. So you get one Megazard Stone, I think, from Blaine or something, and then the other one, like X, is the one you get from just whatchamacallit. You get X from the route, like the middle route thing. I got Thunder Wave already. Is losing a Mad Hatter a big deal? I don't think so. Not really that concerned about it. If I'm gonna lose any Pokemon in that fight, that's probably the one I want to lose. I think everyone else is more important. So, I'm not stressing it too much. Obviously, losing any Pokemon is rough, but like I said, there's definitely worse that I could have lost. So I'm not stressing it too much. Okay. Just want to make sure I don't miss stuff. I think I got pretty much everything so far. There we go. Rare Candy, Ultra Ball. I'm not convinced I'm going to do Rain Team again for Elite Four, but we'll see. Alright, so we got Garbodor's Mega Stone. This kid's just sitting in a corner. Super helpful contributions there, buddy. And I was just here, actually. So I think that's pretty much that. I mean, I may have missed... I don't know if I grabbed Dragon Dance. It's like the only TM that I can think of that I would have potentially missed here. Let's see. Dragon Dance. But honestly, it's not one that we really use. It's helpful for... Yeah, I didn't pick up Dragon Dance, so that's the one thing I'm missing. So I have to figure out what floor Dragon Dance is on, because that's the one thing I'm missing. What's up, Coop? I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed the break, dude. 4. All right, we'll see. Yeah, I feel like Dragon Dance TM is like... Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Cool, so we got Dragon Dance TM, we're good. I think that's everything in here, so I'm not really concerned about grabbing anything else. If there's something I need, I'll know that I need it later because I'll be looking for it, so no big deal. Okay, so that's good. So now our next boss battles are basically, we've got to do Sabrina, and yeah, I mean, Sabrina is really the next boss battle, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move forward, and I'm gonna grab my Snorlax. I'm gonna grab a bunch of different things. So... Let me, let's go grab some Pokeballs. We're gonna do a little bit of advancing in the game at this point. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna give you the amulet coin because I need money. We're gonna be able to actually grind money pretty soon in an effective manner. I have not gotten my Game Corner Pokemon. I will get that when I feel like it. Okay, so let's grab some, what do we got? We got some heavy balls. Let's grab a handful of those. I don't want to spend too much, but let's grab a few of those. And let's grab a few net balls. Let's grab a couple timer balls, maybe. Let's grab some quick balls. We got a lot of encounters coming up, so now it is really the time for us to grab our encounters. I'm just gonna grab a ton of those. Now is the time for us to do that. You gonna do a break for Deoxys? Yeah, I don't have the $75,000 needed to buy that box right now, so that's gonna be a hard no. Okay. So, now we're gonna head over to Lavender. We're going to Pokeflute. That's actually, let's Pokeflute the Snorlax from this way. 'Cause I haven't done that yet. So we're gonna Pokeflute the Snorlax over here. Random duck. Okay. Alright, so this is a pretty important encounter. Generally, I kind of count on getting definitely one Snorlax, but you really want to get 2. And again, you only got 1 shot at this, so that's the thing. Maybe you should grab someone. Oh, I have Hypnosis on Politoed, actually. So that's not bad. I just want to make sure that I can chip away at it without it being a huge issue. Toxic Sludge Bomb, Moonlight, Giga Drain. Giga Drain's good. Luna's pretty good. I have Mismagius, so I don't think you can actually touch Mismagius. So I think we're gonna be fine. Let's go into this and see how it goes. I'm not gonna like over prepare for it. All right, so this is a static encounter. No, I never fought Whitney. I didn't feel the need to. This is a static encounter. Most recent sub or gift sub giver gets to name it when I catch it. This is a really important encounter, so let's hopefully not mess this up. Okay, let's Pokeflute the Snorlax. Thank you, bro Jeezy, for the 5, man. I'm so glad to hear that. Have I thought about making it so you can subscribe for PokeLoot. That was the original plan, was to do subscriptions, but it was really challenging for us to do that and keep up with demand, so we're not doing it that way. So, what's up, KD Rod? Thanks for the 13, at least for now. So, all right, there's Snorlax, level 45. We're gonna Intimidate first, and then I'm gonna switch out, and I'll go into... I'm probably gonna want to just Intimidate a few times. Oh, he has Giga Impact. Okay. Let's go back into Magnolia. Intimidate again. Why don't I go for Crunch? I crit him, of course. He Giga Impacts me again. Alright. I could definitely attack again. Let's go Splash, and then let's try to go back into Magnolia. He belly... Oh, he belly drummed the one. Okay. Alright, I got one shot here. Otherwise, I'm about to lose Pokemon. Is it worth potentially losing a Gyarados right now? He actually belly drummed, dude. He had just enough health. Alright, I'm gonna YOLO a Heavy Ball. If he Giga Impacts me, I lose my Gyarados, though. Do I Master Ball right now, though? Master Balling seems real. Oh, you know what? You're right. Miss Magius walls at 100%, I think. Let's do that. Yeah, he can't touch me. Okay. Whew. Okay. That's why you bring a ghost. That's why you bring a ghost. I can't switch out. I can only throw Pokeballs now. Yeah, it didn't work. Oh, he's got rollout too, though. Okay. Well, I have to either Master Ball him or I have to knock him out. There is another Snorlax. I have one more chance at it, but I think you Master Ball it. I think I Master Ball it, to be honest. I'm doing it. Snorlax is too important, and I don't want to lose any Pokemon. I'm Master Balling the Snorlax. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, KD Rod. Snorlax is way too important. All right, Nick the Ranger. This is your nickname, bro. I hate to Master Ball it. It's so stupid, but he belly drummed against me. There wasn't anything I can do. He had a rollout too, so listen, I'll take what I got here. Thank you, Nick. This is your nickname. Thank you, Painter. Yeah, I'm not gonna lose Pokemon over this. So, let's see here. Fattersteen. All right, the Steens are back. This is gonna be Fattersteen. Anyone who knows Gooberstein. All right, so now our level cap is 59 as well. So let me update that because we're prior to Sabrina. So there's Fattersteen. He's going to the PC. All right, that could have been worse. Could have lost the whole team, so I'll take what I got. It is what it is. All right, so now I have a handful of encounters that we can actually do. I have my 12 encounter, and then I have a 13 encounter. So let's start on 12. Who do I have in the party? Violet. Okay. So this is 12. So I do have a 12 encounter. I have a Route 12 encounter. I count roaming legends as if they were statics, basically. Okay, these are pretty low levels, so we should be fine. Okay. Okay, Barraskewda. Okay. Let's take a peek. Tauros. Tauros has a different ability in this game called Bull Rush. Pretty sure, which actually makes it kind of strong. Not sure that's the route I want to go, though. You guys a double battle? No, you guys aren't even a battle, are you? Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember the double Toxtricity battle. Oh, God. Here we go. Oh, flip turn. Yeah, I remember this battle actually, like, messed me up last time. Luckily, it's not going to mess me up this time. Okay, so we made it to the, yeah. So we need to get, it says I better get Erica's badge and Sabrina's badge. So we actually can't continue. What I can do, hey, that's 6, Zircon. What I can do, though, is I can get my 12 encounter, which I never got We needed Snorlax for Sabrina anyway, so it looks like I'm just gonna prepare for Sabrina today. I thought I could advance, but I guess not, so it's fine. Let me grab, thank you, John, appreciate it. The painter was good. So let's consider our 12 encounter. I could grab it in the water or I could just hold off on it. So basically, oh yeah, our 12 encounter is either Wimpod, Krabby, Remoraid. I'm just gonna wait then. I'm gonna wait till we get a grass encounter. I don't think there's any purpose. I thought I can get it, but I guess not, so okay. So now we prepare for Sabrina. So let's take a look at what I have and make some decisions on the Sabrina fight. Generally, it's actually, you know what I'm gonna do before I do any of that? I know what I wanna do, hold up. Generally, the Sabrina fight, this is one that you kind of have to prep a lot for. It can be really difficult. Okay, I need you, and I need you. Let me grab you. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to get Psychic Seeds, yeah, of course. Definitely getting Psychic Seeds right now. You lost 3 mounts in this fight. I think the first time I did it, I lost none. But it's hard. I used Metagross Berserker last time, which was really good. Alright, I need to find Execute. There it is. Yeah, Sabrina's a double battle. Hey, Jabs, appreciate it, man. Thank you for holding it down. And just a reminder, 200 sub train actually today. I'm gonna do a triple box opening of Matchless Fighters, Silver, Lance, and Jet Black Poltergeist. You should be Frisk. Yeah, just bad luck. I'm aware of it, Aries, yes. There it is. Alright, so that's 1 Psychic Seed. I'm probably gonna grab like 3 or 4 Psychic Seeds probably. Just because I feel like they're kind of busted in this battle. They really make a huge difference. That's 2. Let's grab 6 probably. Or like at least 4. So when did you learn Ancient Power, dog? Okay. What's up, Lucky? It's a name I haven't seen in a long time. Okay. Alright, let's just grab 1 more Psychic Seed, and then I think we can move forward. So I'm grabbing Psychic Seeds because Sabrina uses Psychic Terrain in her battle, and I feel like having Psychic Seeds gives you an advantage, or at least a decent shot at it. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Alright, so Pokemon I know I'm gonna bring in this battle. You pretty much always bring Snorlax, I think. Let's see if this one's any good. Serious Nature. Oh, he's so bad too. Okay. I need to grind some money then is what I need to do. Yeah, I basically have to grind money if I want to proceed here. Because I'm going to need enough money to... Yeah, we basically have to sit here and grind for a little bit. Okay. I got to do it. I got to grind. I don't have a choice. Hopefully we get good luck. Okay. Nope. You vote infinite money hacks? Yeah, it certainly sounds great, doesn't it? Sounds great. I know that's what Shady's doing now. I definitely Definitely wish I was doing that now. I feel like it's kind of sketchy if I just do that mid-playthrough, though. Yeah, I need a lot of money, too. I need a lot of in-game money. Wrong button. Okay. What's up, Evie girl? How's it going? Okay. It's not bad when they always have nuggets. It's just when you run into them and they don't have nuggets, it's kind of annoying, right? Because you just kind of waste the encounter, really. I'm aware of it, Painter. Yeah, I've heard of it. Shining Meowth Part 2? Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I'm beating up a lot of Meowths. Give me nuggets, bruh. Alright. Do you ever plan on Nuzlocking it? What, Emerald Kaizo? I mean, bro, like I'm like in the middle of this playthrough, man. I'm focused on this one right now. I'm not really worried about Emerald Kaizo or really any other playthroughs. Focus on this one right now. I get questions about Kaizo like every day now. Just let me play this game, and then we'll decide what we're gonna do when I either win or lose this one. You know what I'm saying? One thing at a time. I haven't faced Chuck yet, no. I'm probably not gonna do Chuck until I get Trick Room, I would think. So I'd probably do Sabrina first. Okay, steal that. That's not a nice way to talk to Chad. He asked a simple question. Bro, I answered his question. Why are you being like absurdly sensitive over me answering a question? You good, bro? Like, am I not allowed to answer questions? Did I not answer it with a big enough smile for you? Is that the issue? There was nothing wrong with my answer at all, dude. Yo, what's up, Hawk? How's it going, bro? What's going on, man? No, Stuart, I did not. Go get him. I'm not getting anyone. I'm so confused. I don't even know what's going on. Nothing happened. I wasn't even mad at anybody. There's a hydration line of G Fuel that is caffeine-free, Siglos. Hey, Simply Too Good. Thanks for the cheer, man. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for the love, man. Alright. Oh, cool, Hawk. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. There's no hydration version of Shiny Splash now. Hey, what's up, Simply Too Good? Thanks so much, man. Appreciate the cheer again, dude. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you enjoy the content and the channel. Thank you, man. No, Wacko, unfortunately not. It was just the 2 that we got pretty early on. That's the plan right now, Los Santos? Yeah. Is that a collector's box for Shiny Splash? We had one, but we sold out. So, it doesn't get restocked either. What are we doing? Farming nuggets for money so I can buy things I need in game to continue. Yeah, we gotta buy Metagross, I think, or Aegislash. I'm not sure which. I'm gonna get one of them. I'm gonna need a Steel type, so we're just probably gonna grab that next. Just use the cheat for money. Again, we kind of just went through this, man. You know, I started this run playing it this way. I feel like it would be kind of meh for me to just change the rules of the playthrough midway through, right? Like, if I lost the run and started over, that's another thing, but to me, it feels kind of weird to change the rules in the middle of the playthrough. No, Luke. Will I let chat decide what Steel type I'm gonna take? No. Why would I let chat decide? Chat don't know? No, I'll make a decision. It's probably just gonna be Metagross again. It says attempt on the screen, doesn't it? That's cool, Lucky. What's up, Shadowverse? Thanks for 15 months, man. What's good, dude? Thanks for the 15. Tori, we had it made through, like, our Merchland team had it done. 950, Wacko. I do still have some packs left in Neo Genesis, our next break next month. Yep. Thank you, Tori. I'm really proud of the card. I feel like it came out amazing. Super excited to see what we can do with that in the future. How did I get my copy of Radical Red? My uncle works in Nintendo, so he just hooked me up. One day, A-Drive might be a quarter of the Nuzlocke P-Chow maybe is. Hey, Smoke Huncho, maybe, just maybe, you shouldn't compare people, especially content creators on the internet. Just maybe, dude. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Just maybe. Like, what kind of garbage tier comment is that, bro? What's up, Simply Too Good? Thanks so much for the sub love, man. Appreciate you. Toxic, bro. Toxic. Thank you, Perry, for the love. Hope you're doing well. What's going on, man? What's up, Supra? Yo, what's up? Short, how's it going? It was Nightbot. Nightbot is a bot that does chat commands. I'm out of attacks. How's this run coming? It's going pretty well so far. Yeah, it's going fine. Nothing too crazy. We still got a lot of good encounters in front of us. I like what I have in my PC right now, though. So I think we're in decent shape so far. But all it takes is like one crit or something that could really mess you up. So we'll just have to see what happens. Hey, thank you, Short. Appreciate it, man. Glad to hear you enjoy. I use like a really old Xbox controller, bro. Is the controller I use cost? It's nothing special. It's a USB Xbox controller from a long time ago. Is there any way to make the game harder? It's hard enough, dog. Have you tried playing it? Not lately, Lips, no. Hey, thank you, Devin. Appreciate it, man. Glad to hear you enjoyed. What's up, Emilian? Hope you're having a good day today. If you truly say you're a Pokemon god, you'll beat this game fully legit and have no debts. I don't need to be a Pokemon god, dude. Nor do I need people to think I am. Nor do I need to beat a game with no debts to prove anyone anything. I'm not looking for the approval of yourself or anyone else, really, man. I've done plenty. I don't seek the approval of other people anymore. I focus on doing what I want to do and creating the content I want to create. If people want to watch it, great. If not, then so be it, man. Hey, thank you, Oliver. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're doing well. What just happened? Oh, there we go. What's up, Xander? How's it going, man? Thank you very much for the sub love. 4 little sub train moving right now. Appreciate y'all. Knockoff, meh. He can learn knockoff and crunch and bite, but he can't learn thief. It's kind of annoying. Hey, thank you, Gannon. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. How many nuggets do I need to farm? So right now we actually kind of need a lot because I need to, like, I really need a tremendous amount. I could really use like $1 million Poké-Dollars right now, to be honest. We need 200,000 to buy our Game Corner encounter. So that's what I need to do first. But from there, I still need money because I need to max IVs and stuff. Plus EV train. So I would say like realistically, like probably like 700,000 or 800,000 would probably be a good place to be. Whether I'm gonna grind all of that right now, I don't know, but I'm probably gonna do this for at least another like few minutes and just keep rocking because, like I said, I'm gonna need the money eventually. The nice thing is after Sabrina, it becomes a lot easier to farm money. You basically farm it more than twice as fast. It ends up being like almost 3 times the speed to farm money after this. And the reason for that is because Pelipers carry 2 items that can give you double the money of a nugget. So you have 2 chances to get something from the Pelipper, and then they sell for twice the price. So like, it gets significantly easier once you get through the next boss battle, which is Sabrina. I do have Amulet Coin, but you don't get a ton of money from the in-game characters, so it's not really significant. And any boss battle, you wouldn't want to risk using an Amulet Coin because you really generally want to have the best team you can have competitively, and there's no advantage to that. So, oh nice, Ghost, you must have gotten one of the last ones because they did sell out, or we stopped doing it, so. Yeah, Lucky Egg and Damp Rock both sell for 10,000 Pokédollars as opposed to a Nugget, which is 5,000. And again, because it holds 2 items, they're just more likely to get those items. But we can't access Pelipers until after we beat Sabrina. So once I beat Sabrina, then we'll be able to farm money significantly faster. In the meantime, this is our best bet, so it's not perfect, but it works. I do use a Windows PC. Yo, what's up, Slytherin? Thanks so much. We got a little 5 sub train rocking right now. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for holding it down, supporting the stream and the dream. I am buying the Shiny Game Corner version, yes, which is part of the reason why I need more money, because it's more expensive. Yeah, there's pearls on Shelders. I find this to be pretty effective, though. I'm just gonna do it this way. You're new to Twitch? What's going on, Alexis? I got 4 left, so let's just grab 3 more, and then I'm gonna heal, and then we'll see how much we have. We should have about 50 nuggets. So we probably want to get to about 100, I'm thinking. You just got Twitch affiliate? Hey, congratulations, Send It. That's great stuff, man. Congratulations. I wish you the best of luck on your path to becoming a partner. Do I speed up the game during the gym battles? I usually slow that down just so I don't mess up. Okay, I'll grab 1 more, 2 more. Okay. Alright, let's fly back and let's see where we're at. Is Bushido done? Yeah, I don't want to spoil for the last episode, but yeah, definitely watch the last episode. So I got 48 nuggets, 240,000. I have 300,000 Pokédollars. The problem is I need 200,000 of that just to buy the pseudo legendary as a shiny. So I really need to keep going. It's just the unfortunate reality of like, I just need more money to keep doing the things I want to do. I really should try to max out Snorlax's stats, or at least a few of them. I feel like Snorlax is really good in this upcoming battle. So I'm probably gonna want to max some other stats, like, yeah, I think we should probably do it. You should save. Yeah, I learned to save like every few minutes, dude. I save a lot now after we've had a couple crashes. Yeah, Snorlax is very important. There's a reason why I Master Balled it. It's very important. Are you planning on doing Sabrina this stream? 100%. We're doing Sabrina today. Yep. That is our next main opponent. We are going to do Sabrina. Okay. Yes, Cos. I 100% think this game is beatable. I actually feel like I think if I replayed, if you give me the exact same scenario we were in run 1, and I get Lorelei's Ice Team, I think there's a really solid chance I actually beat the whole Elite Four. I knew I was going to have a harder time against the Water Team, and I just took the gamble, and I got the Water Team. And I made one rough prediction. I needed the Dracovish to attack a different slot. I do think it's beatable, though, 100%. The problem is it takes so long to get to the point of, like, the final battle. Like, I feel pretty confident. Yeah, of course, I could always lose at any point, but I feel pretty confident of getting back to the Elite Four again. It's just a matter of what happens there. We got about 40 seconds left on our sub train, by the way. Appreciate everyone throwing down. It's just Lorelei that's a double battle in the Elite Four. I hope you pick Salamence or Garchomp this time. I'm not going to. I don't have a Steel type. I'm getting a Steel type. I'll look at my box first if I have a better strategy, but I think having a Steel type makes a lot of sense. Is there a huge difference between those stats? I mean, there could be a few percentage points of difference in a battle, yeah, so there's definitely a huge difference. Come on. Apparently the Meowth doesn't hold nuggets anymore. Stole them all? It seems like it, bro. Seems like it. Oh, nice swag. Thanks, man. Yeah, I had Butterfree with Compound Eyes, so, and Butterfree can learn Thief too, so it was really good. It saved us a lot of time. The advantage to this is you have Frisk, so it shows you at least when they have the item, but then it doesn't learn Thief as well, so it's like an extra step of switching. So it's like you save time in the sense that you know it has the nugget, so you don't attack everyone, but you lose time in the sense that you gotta switch. It's probably just as advantageous though. Can I explain Radical Red? Yeah, so Radical Red is a modded version of Pokemon Red that includes Dynamax Adventures, Mega Evolutions, and basically every boss battle is insanely hard. There's like competitive strategies and like movesets and all sorts of stuff to make it more challenging. There's also a bunch of boss fights added to the game. Like Team Rocket has a slightly different storyline. Some of the gym leaders are pretty different. Things like the upcoming battle against Sabrina is very different. It's a double battle, and she has some non-psychic types that take advantage of Trick Room, like Conkeldurr and Crawdaunt. So yeah, the game is just a significantly harder version Pokemon Fire Red, basically. And when I say significantly, I mean like really, really, really hard comparative. Not even, you can't even compare it to a regular Pokemon game. I did Volt White. This game is significantly harder than Volt White, in my opinion. I don't even think they're close. Yeah, Anthony. What are the shiny chances of this game? I don't know, and I don't honestly care. I'm not hunting for shinies. Like, if I get a shiny Meowth, I'm just gonna kill it anyway, so. Take its nugget. Will I ever try Emerald Kaizo? Again, I'm focusing on this playthrough right now, guys. I don't know what the future holds, whether I'll try Emerald Kaizo or a different game or any other games you suggest. I really don't know. Right now, I'm focusing on this one. And as long as I don't lose today, hopefully we'll be doing this for at least a few more streams. So let me focus on this, and we'll see what happens from there, okay? I did Renegade Platinum, yeah. Again, I think this game is way harder than those. Being they use the Audino guy. Do you ever really battle in the wild? I do train against wild Audinos for XP as opposed to spending the money for it. Because at this stage in the game, it's really expensive to pay him to train for XP because it's like 20,000 instead of 2,000. So it does add up quite a bit. So I try not to use that at this stage of the game. But like I said, once we get through Sabrina, farming money gets a lot easier. You basically double or triple the speed at which you farm money, so I'm not super stressing it. It's just right now we have this awkward phase where I need to get a lot of money just to be able to deal with Sabrina. And then once I get through Sabrina, we should be in a much better spot. You can't actually use potions in the battle in this game. It doesn't allow you to, which makes it harder, obviously, as well. What's up, Eveltica? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a nice day today. Thank you for tuning in. What are the odds of the Meowth holding nuggets? Not high enough. Frisk is supposed to increase the chances. I feel like it doesn't really increase it that much. Normally it doesn't, but in this game, Frisk is supposed to. You can't really overlevel in this game. You may get lucky and overlevel by 1 level, but to overlevel has to be a conscious effort simply because the game does stop giving you XP at a certain point. Of the level cap. I do allow myself to go over the level cap by 1 level. If you go too far over the level cap, the Pokemon won't listen to you anymore, so it's not really advantageous. So being 1 level above the level cap, in my opinion, is totally fine. That's how I play. Some people play the rules differently. You'll see that, you know, pretty much everyone who does this has the rules ever so slightly different. My biggest thing is what I just try to stay consistent with what I set. So. There we go. See, we get 3 in a row. Oh yeah, when I counted whiteouts, yeah. But see, the difference with that Gengar though is that I didn't care about the tough battles because there was no repercussion, right? when I did that and it was like I was just counting whiteouts, there was no repercussions for me. So I had no incentive to EV train. I had no incentive of like being strategic. I just kind of like just bashed into everything, and I figured eventually I'll beat it. And then obviously doing the Nuzlocke gives me a much better kind of outlook, I guess. It makes me care about the fights and strategize and things like that. Is Blaze Black easier than Radical Red? I played Volt White. I would think so. Radical Red's pretty tough, dude. I would say Radical Red has got to be one of the hardest fan-made games. And there's every time you say that, there's always the person who's like, "Well, hey, Drop, what about this game?" Or what about? Yeah, listen, we could sit here and compare all day. At the end of the day, it's a pretty high difficulty. So that's that. What's up, Diglett? Thank you so much, man. Okay, we're getting there though, guys. We are getting there. Nah, Tori. But I didn't really care that much about the playthrough, so just kind of bashed through it. Pokemon Unbound, you should try next. Again, I'm not really taking suggestions right now, guys, for the next game. I'm really focused on what I'm doing right now. What about Kaizo? Again, not really interested in discussing what the next playthrough is going to be because I'm focusing on this one right now. So, thank you for respecting that. Okay, so let's go and sell these. And I think I'm going to do one more round, and then I think we're actually in decent shape. I may be able to stop there. The problem is it's so expensive to max IVs, and I just know I need to on at least a few Pokemon, but this will get us close. Puts that 400 grand. Let's try to grab another 100 or so and go from there. Let's save this. Let me look at my DMs. Why do some streamers have so many rare candies? So some people play this a little bit differently than I do, and I have said that, you know, if I lose this run and I decide a third attempt, not sure if that's gonna happen, I would consider it. But some people hack in infinite rare candies, and then you sell the rare candies for money, basically, so that way you skip everything that I'm doing right now. So what that means is it gives you the freedom to basically do a couple of things. One, it means you have max money, which means you can buy every TM, you can buy everything you want to buy. It allows you to max out all the Pokemon stats instantly, so your Pokemon are all flawless because you have infinite money. It also allows you to train with endless amount of training. You don't have to ever stress about running out of money. So there's a few different ways that people approach it, but I don't do that, not on this run and not on my first run. I grind every single thing out because I feel like that's part of the challenge. I know it's not the most exciting thing to do, is to farm, you know, nuggets here against Meowths, but to me this is part of the challenge, and I think it's part of having a proper run in my mind, because, you know, keeping my Watchog alive with Frisk is an advantage to doing this. That's a Pokemon that I kept alive in the Nuzlocke. Again, this is, everyone can play it differently, man. I have completely removed the idea of comparing. I really have no concerns what other people are doing, man. If people want to do that way, that's fine. If you want to do it the way I do it, it's their choice, their channel, their content. Like I said, I would consider doing the infinite money if I did this again, but I do think that part of the challenge is having the tools necessary to grind things like nuggets or whatever it is. It's just my perspective, but again, everyone plays differently, so it's all good. You know, some people don't count statics, some people, you know, I know like Shady likes to hatch his eggs in the underground. I say whatever eggs they're gonna give me, I'll take. So we just kind of have a different approach to certain things, but that's just what it is. It's almost as if we're different people running different channels, creating different content. What's up, Yuto? How's it going? Thanks so much. Thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that you enjoy our shiny hunting. We just got our shiny Necrozma the other day, which was very nice. So You've been grinding money for 30 minutes? Great. Well, I hope you'll stay around as I grind it for another 30 minutes, bro. Thank you again, Yuto. If anyone is new, be sure to hit that follow button if you haven't done so yet. Following the stream is always free, guys, and I do stream pretty much every single day. If you really enjoy what I do, you guys can subscribe to the channel. It's a great way to support. Subscribing is just $4.99, or you can use your free Twitch Prime sub to support. And today, if we get a 200 sub train, then I will be opening up 3 boxes of Japanese Pokemon cards. They're awesome. Matchless Fighters, Jet Black, Poltergeist, and Silver Lance. It doesn't come off as rude, Wacko. It's fine, man. Yeah, I would say so, RD, yeah. You want to start streaming so bad you bought everything and you set it up but you keep putting it off? Yeah, I hope you find a way to break that habit, dude. Because all you're doing is hurting yourself, right? You're gonna have to get over that fear eventually. So you might as well make it sooner than later. You're never gonna improve as a content creator or a streamer until you start doing it, you know? Easier said than done, I get it, but you gotta just do it. What's up, Joe Jones? What's going on? For some reason I read that as Jonas, and I'm like, yo, the Jonas Brothers are here. What's good? Subscribing can be a monthly thing, or it can be a one-time thing, whatever works for you. Thank you, Joe, for the love. Appreciate the sub love. I mention the Jonas Brothers every time you sub. I can't help it. Yo, Tanner, what's good, Tanner? And Ice Tiger Dawn, thank you so much. I'm glad you like Shining Sword. Shining Sword is coming back. I know I keep saying soon, but it is soon. Very soon. I actually have the DLC update in my hands. I just haven't started recording yet. So Xenoverse kind of threw a curveball at me by saying that there's a DLC for Xenoverse coming out this week. So I'm probably gonna do Xenoverse first and then do Shining Sword, but I haven't fully decided yet. What's up, Lion Soul, Ice Tiger Dawn? We got, that's actually 4 hypes. We could have a hype train. We're 6 hypes away from a hype train. Thank you guys for the love. Very kind of you. Right now, Shining Sword is not publicly available. It may become publicly available at some point, but it is not right now. That's because it's just simply not done. Was Snap everything I expected it to be? I would say it was better. I like Snap a lot, actually. Thank you, Lion Soul, for 39. Very kind of you. What's up, Bro Jeezy coming through? What's good, Bro Jeezy? Thank you very much for the sub love. Bro Jeezy coming through. That's 5 hypes. 5 hypes away from a hype train, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, I'm not stressing about it, Wacko. Listen, the reality of it is, man, I create content people choose to watch or not watch. People who complain about content, I can't pay them any attention, man. Because at the end of the day, I'm creating free content. It's your prerogative of whether you want to watch it or not, man. But if you're gonna come in here and complain to me about the content that I'm creating, just leave, bro. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. You know what I mean? If I want to stream me, you know, cooking a fajita in my kitchen, bro, it's my channel, I can do that. And if you don't want to watch it, then don't watch it. You don't need to say anything negative to me about it. Let me cook my fajita. What's up, Xavier? You know? I mean, that's it. Cooking stream soon? Probably not. Probably no cooking stream. But I'm just saying, if I wanted to, I could. Thank you, Xavier. I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 hypes. We need 4 hypes in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Why am I not doing a hot tub stream? Dude, I'm working on it, man. I'm trying to do a hot tub stream. Unfortunately, it is not going as well as I'd like. Getting a hot tub is very challenging. I'm going through the process of the permits and all this stuff. It's been very much so a big headache. But I do have a hot tub ordered, and I hope to have a hot tub by the end of July or early August for the hot tub streams. But again, I'm kind of dealing with the city that I'm in and the permits and all sorts of stuff. It's like not an easy task to get a hot tub, dude, because you have to go through this whole process. And I'm having a lot of issues with it, so we're almost there. We're on like the final couple stages, but now I have to hire a survey company to come out, even though I have a survey already. It's like so stupid, dude. So this is one of the moments you don't know if I'm serious or not. I'm definitely getting a hot tub. The shed, no, the shed was fine. You don't need a permit for the shed because I'm not getting a big shed. But because the hot tub has like electrical wiring and stuff, you need a permit for it. But no, I am getting a hot tub. It's been one of my like things that I always wanted was a hot tub. So I had when I was younger, and I think hydrotherapy is really good, so I'm all about it. It just so happens that hot tub streams are meta on Twitch, so your boy, you know what I mean, we're gonna do some hot tub streams. Obviously. The hot tub subathon coming soon. Nah, Tori, it's a whole process. You do have to, at least where I live, you have to get permits and everything. Hot tub charity stream, yeah. Come on, Meowth, give me more nuggets. I may stop after this and just see how far we get. The biggest issue is the IVs. Like, I can get the other stuff, but I'm not gonna be able to max my stats right now. And I may want to. That Snorlax had really bad stats. And Snorlax is kind of an important member of this team for this battle. Because Snorlax is like there to deal with the Gardevoir. Because it just comes in and heavy slams it all day. So I really need to like keep Snorlax for that. That's the thing that has me concerned. Well, I have to look at my box and see what I have anyway. I gotta see if I have stuff that's viable for this. I have some ideas. I think if I can keep Trick Room off, like we have some really good ideas. And Crookedowl's really solid in this. I like Girafarig too. I may bring a couple members of the team that are a little bit more expendable, so I don't mind if they go down. But I think I'm gonna grab Metagross, and then I think Metagross, Snorlax are probably two. Girafarig's probably one. I think Girafarig could be really good in this battle. Because it hits twice. It basically is Parental Bond. So you could break the sash on the, you could have like T-Bolt and break the sash on Crawdon if Trick Room's not up. And if we deny Trick Room turn 1, then it's really good. I'll have to look at what I have. I don't have any terrain setters now. Unfortunately not. Not at this stage of the game, nope. About 40 seconds left on our sub train. Bringing it. Oh, I'm out of attacks. Gosh darn it. All right. Well, that means I got a lot of them, so. Pokerider. Let's see where we're at. I may just take a break from grinding this so we can make some progress, kind of see where we're at. Let's see how much I get if I sell all these. All right, so that's 25. So. Okay, let's see what else I can sell. Probably keep everything else. Yeah, okay, so let's save. So I'm at 500 grand, so we basically have 300 grand because I'm gonna spend 200 on the Metagross or whatever I decide on. I think it's gonna be Metagross. Let me see what's in my PC because I really need to understand what I have so I can make an educated decision on what I want. Okay, so let's look at Sabrina. I think I have to. I have no choice but to get Metagross for this battle. I don't think I have a choice. I think I need it. I don't think I have a choice. All right. I'm gonna be back in like a second. I'll be right back. Okay, so let's see here. Let me move this over a little bit so I'm not blocking the way. Okay, so I really think Giraffe Rig could be really good. It gets Frontal Bond, so it gets to attack twice, which I think could be really good, especially Focus Sash Crawdon. You can give this thing like a Thunderbolt, and you can hit the Crawdon twice, and I think that'll KO it. And then you can also do the same for like Conkeldurr. You can run like double Psyshock. So I'm actually really interested in potentially running this thing. I gotta see what else I have though. That's actually a good move. So I think that this is something to consider for this battle for sure. Snorlax is always coming here, no doubt. There could be some value to like a really slow Reuniclus. There could be some value to that. I actually quite like Barboach potentially as well, just because it could be so strong. You can run like physical and just deal so much damage. Might not be a terrible idea. You're not getting hit super effectively by anything, so that's something to consider. I don't think you bring LGM. I don't think you bring Carbank. You don't bring that. I don't think you bring these guys either. I think you have to bring Gyarados in this battle because Intimidate is too good against Conkeldurr Crawdon, so you probably need that. What's up, Lumpy? Thanks for the 6 months, dude. Contrary Inkay isn't the worst idea in the world. It's actually not terrible. You kind of get wrecked by Gardevoir though. I may need Reuniclus. I mean, I have a choice. Thank you, Lumpy. I do kind of like Meganium in this battle. I think that's something to consider too. You don't bring Charizard. I do get a Mega Stone. I could have Mega Charizard in this battle. What other Megas could I have? What other Megas could I have? Priority would make it sync with the turret. Yeah, you'd have to save it for the end of the battle. Alright, so you don't bring Jerpius, you don't bring Pikachu. I don't think you bring Charizard either. I think it's too risky to bring Charizard in this battle. I don't think you bring Umbreon. You don't bring Kingdra. I don't think you bring Lantern either. Too scared to bring Politoed. Vileplume's really bad. Aerodactyl's okay, but it's not good enough. Malamar's okay, but I don't think it's good enough. Crook is okay, but I don't think it's good enough. Swampert's not good. Kingler's not that good. Mismagius is solid though. Dazzlingly Mismagius could actually be really good if Trick Room's not up. You could bring it in, but you also get kind of wrecked by Crunch / Aqua Jet. You don't bring Ludicolo. I don't think you bring any of those. So I think it's Snorlax, Metagross, pick 4. I think. Snorlax, Metagross, pick 4. Is probably what I do. Once Crawdon's gone, Snorlax is so good. Could go Mega Swampert with Politoed, but that seems so risky, dude. It's too risky. I think you bring Metagross. I mean, Metagross alone deals with a lot of this team, so it's not that bad. All right, let's go get Metagross. Let's go get our Metagross before I do anything else. All right, most recent sub or gift sub giver gets to name it. We're gonna go grab it right now. All right, let me look at what my options are, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna grab Metagross. So the thing is, we really, no matter what I do, I really need a steel type. Like, that's what it comes down to. I just don't have one. So because I need a steel type so badly, it really gives me my options of like Aegislash, Lucario, really, and I'm not a big Lucario guy, although I guess in this game it could be solid. I've never really been a huge Lucario fan, but I guess in this situation it might not be that bad. Actually, Lucario is like kind of good in this battle, minus Conkeldurr. But I think Metagross is the better option overall. And I have no idea when you get Mega Lucario. So I think I am gonna go Metagross. I really feel like Metagross is just super good. So I'm gonna take the Beldum. Thank you, Dark Assassin, for the love. I'm gonna just stick to it. I just know how good Metagross is. Pokemon I feel really comfortable with, and I think it's just really strong. So I am gonna go with Beldum. We are gonna upgrade it to its shiny form, so I'm gonna pay double the price. Would you like its hidden ability? I don't think so. We want Clear Body probably. Does it even have another ability? It's light metal or clear body. So yeah, we just want clear body. $200,000, is this correct? Yes, thank you, enjoy. I received the Beldum. Croakstool, thank you, you were the most recent sub. So hit me with a nickname, Croakstool. Thank you, Jerry, Oliver, appreciate that. You do get Metagrossite before the Elite Four. Alright, so Croak, this is your nickname, bro. If you're here, your timing was flawless. Yeah, I mean, there's no downside to grabbing this guy. This is such a good Pokemon. We're gonna name it Sicily. Okay. Thank you, Craig, for the love. All right, what's up, Constant Dubs? Thanks for 13. Let's take a look. Bashful Nature, decent stats, minus attack and HP. Yeah, kind of bad, actually. Okay. It is what it is. All right, so now let's figure out what my strategy is going to be for this upcoming battle, because this is really important. So I think I have a general idea. I think you always lead Metagross to start. And I think Psychic Surge Giraffre could be really good, especially if you're able to get a Calm Mind up. I mean, the problem is the Drain Punch is a problem, but if you get Psyshock on this thing, that could be really good. I think I want to max this team to the highest level, 59, before I do anything, but I think Giraffre is actually a really nice consideration. I think you have to bring Gyarados here, otherwise it's a mistake. You have to be careful with Porygon, but I think it's still really good. Snorlax is super good. Cecily? Okay. And then from there, I have to figure out what do I value the most. I do like Meganium. The problem with Meganium is I may not be able to attack. If terrain remains up, I don't have any way to attack. I do think Water Bubble Barboach is really strong as well. So I'm kind of intrigued about that. But I think the play is you lead Metagross plus Giraffrig. Because Metagross should be able to one-shot Hatterene. Let me just run that calc. Alright, so I'm going to be 59 Metagross, max attack Adamant against Hatterene. I don't know why I calc this and it didn't get the KO. 57, he's max defense. It doesn't get the KO. It's quiet nature. So, you actually don't get the KO. Muscle Band Meteor Mash does, but you have a chance to miss. That's not a thing, Pixel. You're thinking of something else. Yeah, so Zaka, that's not really feasible either on a Nuzlocke. All right, so I think that's gonna be our strategy. Let me just get everyone trained up to the proper level first before I do anything, because I really don't have a full perspective of the team yet until I get everyone maxed out. So let's do that. I don't even need speed on Giraffe Rig or anything. You're definitely bring Gyarados here. Why don't I bring Whiscash and just see what it looks like after I level it up a little bit. I want to see its move pool, and then why don't we grab Nucleus? I'm probably bringing Meganium, but I'll bring Nucleus for now, just for the sake of this. Let's put you in the front. Take that off, and let's give you... I'm gonna max everyone's HP anyway, so this is fine. Let's do this. Your birthday was 2 days ago and you got Minecraft? Nice, man. Alright, so I do need to do some grinding here. Yeah, Garchomp, I'm aware of how to evolve Seadra. Thank you. I already have it. I just haven't done it because I haven't used the Kingdra. But thank you. Alright, so let's see where this puts us. Get some levels on everybody. Mud Bomb. Amnesia. Actually, Amnesia might not be the worst thing ever. I don't think we're gonna use it, but... Alright, so we have a Metang now. It's a good start. Okay. Learning Zen Headbutt. Probably gonna want something else. But that's why I want to see what he's gonna learn. And Steve could be really good with Earthquake. Probably want to use a water move. Okay, that should max out. Steve, rest and snore. It's fine. Our deaths are definitely less. We were at like 14 deaths at this point, I think, last time. Okay, Crunch is kind of cool. Secret Power is kind of cool too, but... Okay, so he's max level now. Do you have the lucky egg? You do. Let's put you in the front. Yeah, we definitely have less deaths at this point than last time. Okay, Psychic, Aqua Tail, Metal Claw, everything. Okay. It is a shiny Metang, yes. And we're actually getting Whiscash now. Whiscash. $43. Let me go heal. Yeah, I feel like Whiscash could be good in this battle. I would think that Water Bubble Liquidation may actually just one-shot Conkeldurr. It may or may not. I may want to bring Rain because of that. Like, there's a world where, like, Whiscash pops off in Rain, too. So that's something I just am going to look into as I get a little closer. But I got to get everyone to the right level first because I can't really see the full scope of the team until I do that. Because I need to understand what learns what and what our options are. So now we have a Metagross, obviously very strong. Which is nice. What's up, Vadix? How you doing, man? And we have a arm now. EQ could be good if I... Oh, nasty plot. That's kind of cool. That could actually... Nasty plot hyper voice could be stupid strong in this. That actually could be really good. That might actually be really good. All right, like I said, let's get everyone up to the proper level first. We're getting there. Will A Drive lose? Let's hope so. Dude, who pooped in your cereal this morning, man? Imagine coming into a stream and asking and hoping for the streamer to lose. Listen, I'll tell you what, I am glad that I am not you, because that is a miserable life to live, bro. Whew. Okay, we're never running belly drum, ever. So. Psychic, yeah, that's what I was looking for, psychic. XD, I'm so cringy and edgy, it's so funny. Okay, I'll get Muddy Waters, cool. Alright, so he's gonna like passively get to the right level, so let's put Steve in the front. Get Steve some levels here. Do it, Steve. Yo, Justin, what's good, man? How are you, dude? Thank you so much for the 14 months of love. Kicking off a new sub train today. Thank you very much for that. Jeez, can I hit a Muddy Water? I keep missing. What is going on right now? What's up, Paige? Thank you for the gifted sub. Turn to Paige coming through, giving out a sub to the A-Drive Army. Thank you so much for your generosity. I appreciate that. What's up, Lord Aaron? How's it going, bro? Whiscash could be a special attacker, yeah. I mean, we could do whatever we want with it. All right, here's one of the moves we want is Heavy Slam. Very important move for this battle because it allows you to absolutely obliterate the Gardevoir. So that's good. He's learning Future Sight, meh. First day of work after a 4-day weekend is rough. I feel that. I feel that. I took off 2 days. I say I took off. I still worked. But I didn't stream for 2 days in a row. And then I streamed yesterday, which was kind of a different stream because it was a break. I don't have Water Bubble yet, do I? Oh, I do have Water Bubble. Hey, Shiny Queen Laurie, what's going on? Yeah, so its attack and special attack are more or less the same. This thing has Water Bubble too, which is really dope. Because of that. Because Water Bubble is stupid strong. It's like really strong. Oh, this is a level 46 Audino, jeez. Super duper strong. Hey, thank you, Queen Laurie, for the love. Heading us towards a potential hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Water Bubble makes it so you can't be burned. It's the same thing as Araquanid's ability. You can't be burned, and it doubles the power of your water type moves. He learns Boom Burst. Yo, that's kind of good. That's actually so good. Okay, so hold on. Wait a minute, we may be onto something. This is Parental Bomb Boom Burst. This could be, I could potentially get a nasty plot off with Girafarig and sweep. That could be a real thing. That could actually be a real thing. That's actually kind of busted if we can do that. Yeah, it could be really good because the Ndidi doesn't touch you, right? So in theory, you're Psychic Seed, so you always start the battle with +1 special defense. And Hatterene you one-shot on turn 1 with Metagross, in theory. And then from there, I think you just allow the Indeedee to attack, right? Because what's the Indeedee gonna do? Potentially Mystic Fire you, you know, whatever. And then you're sitting there with a +2 parental bond where you can just obliterate the world, I feel like. I don't know, man. I feel like that could be really good. But let's, like I said, let's see where we net out after we get everyone to the levels. Yeah, you can't use Baton Pass. No, I can't Baton Pass. Okay, big heavy slams. Get the Fatterstein up. Can a giraffe hold a broom? In this game he can. Do you need a ghost partner? So obviously that would be the most obvious approach, but it's gonna be next, like I'm leading Metagross Girafarig, it looks like, is my most likely lead. So if that is the lead that I use, Metagross will be +1 special defense from Psychic Seed. So it shouldn't be an issue. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that KO. Meteor Mash is 100% KO, but there's the chance that you miss. It's so scary. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'm gonna run the calcs in a little bit though again. I gotta get everyone to the right levels first. Oh my god. High horsepower, I guess, yeah. Okay, almost there. Do you need the KO? Yeah, so I want a Nasty Plot or Calm Mind, the Girafarig, probably Nasty Plot. So if you don't get the KO on Hatterene, you give him Trick Room. And the objective I'm gonna try to work with is to keep Trick Room from getting up. From what I saw, the AI generally does not send out Porygon if you KO the Hatterene. So if you KO Hatterene first, it usually isn't going to send out Porygon next. So if you can beat the first, the Hatterene and keep it from setting up Trick Room, then you basically have that. There's no Follow Me, it's right in front of us. Yeah, it's gonna send out Crawdon to deal with the Metagross, at which point, I think Nasty Plot +2 Girafarig just beats it. So, I would think if you Boom Bursted or Thunderbolted, you would get the KO. So I'm thinking we have a pretty cool idea here. I think. I may want a Ghost, but my only Ghost is Mismagius. And I don't know if I want to bring Mismagius to this fight. Although, Dazzling Gleam is good. It's just so frail. Okay, so 59's across the board. Okay, everyone's leveled. Everyone's leveled. Okay, so now we need to figure out how we want to approach this. So, let's see. You need to be Adamant Nature. Let me just do that now. Okay, so if you're Adamant Nature and you are level 59, your attack is 183. Oh, I have to max your attack, but that's okay. You do get the KO with Meteor Mash. That's with Muscle Band though. Without Muscle Band, you don't get the KO. I don't know if there's any way to get that KO. I did it with Steely Spirit last time, but with this one, I don't think there is a way. I think Hatterene always lives. If you're level, if you go one level over the level cap, you have a significantly higher chance. I don't think there's any way around this. I don't think I can KO the Hatterene. Leading Snorlax and doing it instead? I don't want to do that, no. I mean, I can get rid of the Hatterene by like attacking it twice on the first turn, but then I don't get the Nasty Plot off, and that was like kind of part of the whole strategy was to get the Nasty Plot. I can do it, but I won't have I won't have the... I can guarantee the KO with a muscle band, but then I won't have the Psychic Seed, and that was kind of one of the things I wanted. Psychic Seed Giraffe Rig looks really good, though. All right, well, I'm gonna have to figure out the item for Metagross. I mean, we're bringing Metagross either way, so I'll figure that part out. Let me max his attack before I do anything else, because I know I'm gonna max his attack out. Actually, what are his stats? They're good enough that I probably want his HP max too. This is where having infinite money would be really nice, because I would just max every stat. But I don't have the money for that. I probably have to just do HP and attack for now. Burn the 140 grand. Alright, let's do his attack. Okay. You don't have Trick Room at this point in the game, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so he's better off now. I really need to max some of these stats out. I don't know if I want to go into this battle with that. The rest, I can tolerate them not being flawless. Let me see. I gotta get your HP and special defense up at least. What should I have? 200. Alright. Okay, let's start with that. I don't think I have enough mushrooms, but let me look. I think we can get Zen Headbutt. Alright, I need mushrooms. What's up, Dragul? How's it going, man? Thank you for 49 months of love. I just maxed his attack. What do you mean? Thank you, Dragul. What's up, Ray? I'm messing up all my EVs right now with this, but it is what it is. I'll have to fix it. That's annoying. Hey, thank you, Serge. Appreciate it, man. If only I still had that Kufan from way back in the game. That would have been really good here. Kufan would have actually popped off in this battle. Or Kabaraja, rather. Okay, just grab a few more of these. Does A-Drive know M and JTV? Yeah, I mean, we did a full Let's Play together, so I would say I've heard of the guy before, yeah. You know, like that 40-part episode series we did where we streamed together and like made videos a bunch and stuff? Yeah, I've heard of him. Alright, that should put me in a good spot. Okay, so I am gonna grab Bullet Punch. I know Psychic Terrain will be up, but I think it's worth having. And then I want Body Slam on you. Do I want Rest Sleep Talk on you? I feel like I do. I don't think you need anything else other than Body Slam, Heavy Slam, Rest Sleep Talk. Oh my god. Rest. Alright, Alright, what do you learn? You learn Zen Headbutt too, but you're really gonna want to use your water moves. What do you learn? Anything good? Zen Headbutt. And you're really gonna use what you have too, so I'm not really worried about that. Okay, and who did I box? Reuniclus. Do I want Reuniclus? Or do I want... I think I want Meganium over Reuniclus. Even though I just trained Reuniclus. Let me also calc the Whiscash. Okay, I need to come back to that calc. Let me open up a new one. So if I'm 59 and I'm max, let's call it max special attack with Scald. I'm assuming I have Scald. I think we want to be physical attack, but I'll run both. Against Conkeldurr. 58 Conkeldurr. If I go for Liquidation and I have Water Bubble and I have Mystic Water, max HP. Okay, so Adamant, max attack, Liquidation. In Rain gets the KO on Conkeldurr. Without Rain, you don't get it though. So that's the thing. So I'm not convinced that Steve is gonna be that good. Although, it still does a lot. That still is a lot of damage, but then you're just gonna take a Drain Punch to the face. But in theory, you can have him on the field with something else. You get a double attack off. So it's not the end of the world. Maybe I will YOLO with Steve on this one. I think this team is solid though. So Hatterene I'm dealing with you and you. Indeedee I don't really care about because I beat that on the following turn anyway. It's not really an issue. Porygon 2 I think I just beat because of Snorlax late game. Conkeldurr and Crawdon I have Magnolia. And I have Kaylee if terrain goes away. And then I have Gardevoir, I have Fatterstein, Sicily, maybe Pansy, maybe Kaylee, maybe Steve. Gardevoir's a problem for sure. But Snorlax always beats it. What's up, R2 Rhino? How's it going, man? I mean, I don't lose to Gardevoir at least. Hey, Soham, I appreciate your insight, bro, but I'm not quite doing that right now. Thank you. All right, I need to get this to level as well. Okay. What's up, Rhino? Let me check your moves, too. Because I need a move that I can use on you that's not... Oh, I have screens, too. Do you learn Dazzling Gleam? Okay, that's a start. And then I think if I give it Light Screen, that's kind of fire. That accounts for a lot of situations. I like that more now. I actually really like that. I'm pretty sure I bought Thunderbolt at one point. I did. Yeah, that looks really good. Do you get Psyshock? You don't get Psyshock, do you? Nah. Thank you, J-Rod. Appreciate it, man. You don't get Psyshock. I do wonder if you have Girafarig and you're +2. The problem is he's Assault Vest, so you have to be mindful of the fact that Conk is Assault Vest. But in Psychic Terrain, I think you still get the KO. Oh yeah, if you're +2, you definitely do. 72 to 80, and he has max HP. So in terrain, I might not even need to nasty plot. There may be no reason to nasty plot in this battle. Girafarig may just kind of go in on its own. Actually, Girafarig looks so good. Thank you, J-Rod. Girafarig may just go in on its own. So, in Psychic terrain, Psychic almost KOs Conkeldurr, 94 to 113. That's brave, okay. Almost gets the KO. Very, very close. Conkeldurr has Brick Break. It doesn't though, Soham, because it's right above my head. It says exactly what it has. I think if I... Curious how much this does. 57. Yeah, Thunderbolt KOs the Crawdon as well. But if he's max HP, does it still do it? Yes. Okay, so that's really good. So I'm sticking... I definitely like the strategy I have right now. Can I run Charge Beam? That might be the real play. Hold up. Do I have Charge Beam? Charge Beam is 100% accurate, guarantees the live. So what I'm thinking is if I lead Girafarig Metagross and I go for Meteor Mash and Charge Beam, I could get the KO onto the Hatterene, guaranteed. And then I'm sitting at +1 instead of +2. And then from there, I can just start firing off Psychics, Thunderbolts, or Boombers. And I think at +1, Charge Beam gets the KO still on the Crawdon. It doesn't. It's a really close. Oh, but you attack twice with it. Do you get 2 boosts? Wait a minute. I'm really intrigued by this. Do you get 2 boosts? That could be amazing. Hold on. This could be amazing. Hold on. Oh my god, if we get 2 boosts, I really like this. Crawdon has a focus sash. Thank you for your infinite wisdom. I can read too. Hence why we have parental bond and we can attack twice. Okay, I'm really jazzed up because I feel like this could be really cool. Let me see. If we get double the boost, that could be amazing. Let's find out. You get 1 boost, you get 2 boosts! You get 2 boosts! Okay. Alright, I know what I'm doing for this battle. This is gonna be cool. I'm not gonna nasty plot. We're not gonna nasty plot. You don't need a nasty plot. So the strategy is we're gonna, and then I can remove the potential miss. So strategy is you lead Psychic Seed Metagross and Psychic Seed Girafarig, okay? Here's what you do. You do that, you click Charge Beam into the Hatterene, and you Iron Head the Hatterene. So you get the KO on Hatterene, it does not set up Trick Room. Indeed, he just attacks, it doesn't really do that much because you have Psychic Seed. Right? Then you're sitting at +2 Pansy, and you guarantee KO anything that comes in, with the exception of like Gardevoir or, you know, Porygon. But you beat the Crawdon because you hit it twice. You beat the Conkeldurr because you hit it twice. Oh, I feel like this is so good. I feel like this is so good. Okay, I feel really good about it. I really like what I have right now. The one thing... Aegislash, what's your answer for that at Walls Girafarig? Hey, Soham, listen, man, I don't want to sound rude, bro, but the reality of it is, you're just talking, and your conversation is making 0 sense. There's no Aegislash. The opponent's team is above my head. So I don't know what you're talking about, bro. But you're just spamming about things that aren't like, even in the equation right now, so I'm a little confused. You know? I don't want to sound rude, but you're just making things more complicated. No, it's guaranteed +2. They changed Charge Beam in this game. Okay, so the next question is, do I want Whiscash? I don't think that Whiscash adds enough to this team. I think Reuniclus is better. I think Reuniclus is better. Let me think about this. I do like Whiscash. I just don't think it adds anything. I just don't think it's that advantageous here. I'd rather have another option for Gardevoir. Which honestly, Mismagius isn't bad because it does outspeed and it gives me a switch into the Boom Burst if I want a Boom Burst, like double Boom Burst. Which could be really good. I kind of like that. That's fine, I appreciate your help, but again, you know, I'm just trying to give you my thoughts too. That's not a terrible idea. Mismagius isn't bad. It comes in, it can deal some good damage. It has Hex. What's up, Julian? The Gardevoir is still a problem, though. How do I deal with the Gardevoir? If I want to have just a backup answer to Gardevoir. Maybe it is Mismagius. Maybe I do just bring this. And then that gives me another option for Boom Burst spam. I gotta get that leveled up, but I think that that's gonna be the play. I don't see Whiscash actually adding any value for us here. So let's do this. Let's do this. I don't want to risk Aerodactyl in this battle. I think Mismagius is good because it outspeeds Gardevoir and always gets the Hex off. And it's bulky enough that it can live a hit too. So I'm gonna just stick to my strats here. I think I've got some ideas. Okay. All right, so I gotta clear some stats right now. Let's go fix that. And actually, now that I know about that Giraffe Rig thing, if I go 57 Hatterene, max HP, how much am I doing with Charge Beam at +0? Do 18 to 22. That's all I need though, because Iron Head does enough. Okay, so that means I don't have to run Meteor Mash anymore, which is really nice because you remove the potential of missing, which I never want to miss. So let's fix this and give Iron Head to you over Meteor Mash. And let's also give it to Magnolia over Crunch, over Ice Fang. We don't use Ice Fang in this battle. Okay. I did want to see. I'm gonna give Magnolia a return over Crunch or over Aquafang. I'm just trying to think. No, I think that's fine. Aquafang. I'm not gonna hit Crawdon, but I'm not really that concerned about it, so I think I can deal with it with what I have. Okay, so now I am going to. Okay, I need to wipe some stats and fix potential attacks. You're gonna run Protect, so you can run Boom Burst more. No, I think I'm just gonna rock with what I have. Because I can just Boom Burst next to Cecily and Ghost. It's not a terrible idea to add Protect, but I like the moveset that I have. Maybe Protect over Magnolia's attack. I don't really think it's that big of a deal. Okay, so you're gonna be timid with Levitate. I do have to wipe your stats though. So I'm just gonna go one thing at a time so I don't mess anything up. Okay, so I need to get, I'm gonna keep the speed on you. I want you to outspeed Gardevoir so we can hit it super effectively. So I think I make you max. So let me wipe your defense now. And then Magnolia, I have max physical defense and max HP, so I'm gonna keep that. Cecily, so you have, I'm gonna make you max special attack. You're good. You have 19 attack and 204 HP, so you're fine. You have 19 attack, 204 HP, so I'm gonna wipe your attack. Okay, that's from those Paris. You have 19 attack and 204 HP, so I'm gonna wipe your attack. And then Meganium should be fine, I think. I want Meganium to be pretty bulky. Max special attack, max HP. I think I want Meganium to be probably physically defensive or specially defensive. So I'm gonna get rid of the special attack on it. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do is we're gonna grab our Macho Brace. We're gonna give that to you. We're gonna go fly to Lavender. Okay, I like this idea. I think we've got an idea here. I need to box you. Everyone else wants max HP, right? You're already good. You're actually already trained. You're good. I don't have to do anything with you. Okay. I need max HP on these three, so let's start with that. It's okay, so alright, so let's get max HP. I really like this strategy. I think it's a super good one, so I'm optimistic at this moment. I think we have a really cool idea. Okay, so you're max HP now. You're not quite max HP, and you're not quite max HP. So I need to max you guys still. Let's put you in the front. Let's max your HP. It's so cool to have Charge Beam on this guy. Okay, so your HP's maxed, and yours is almost maxed, but I have to do it still. So let's put you there. Okay. Max your HP up. Why did you not choose Turtwig? There was never an option for me to choose Turtwig, bro. It's a hardcore Nuzlocke. Okay. Now I want special defense on Fatterstein. Let's see. Gotta do this a little bit smarter now. You're good. Okay, so I don't want to mess up your stuff. I still need to train you. And you're gonna be in attack. And you're gonna be in special attack. And you're gonna be in special attack. And you're gonna be one of the defenses. And you're gonna be special defense. So let me do your special defense. Alright, so we gotta run this 4 times to max out Fatterstein's special defense. Would I play Emerald Kaizo after? I'm gonna stay focused on what I'm doing right now, man. You know, I really don't plan that far in the future. Thanks for your interest. See what I get every day, guys? It never ends. Okay, so he's maxed. Never ends. Okay, so now I'm gonna max out the attack stat of Metagross. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do I like my job? Oh, I love my job, dude. It's good days and bad days, though. I love my job. I wouldn't trade it for anything. Could we play Fortnite? Yeah, dude. Okay, so almost max. We're gonna hit this one more time. Okay, he's done. What's up, Murata? How's it going, man? Okay, he's good to go. Now I am going to do you and you. We're gonna max your special attack. I did do that, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna make max HP, max special attack. I don't think there's any reason to have speed. So let's do special attack. You'd be okay with that? Yeah, hot tub streams, baby. By the way, if any of you guys are new, be sure to hit that follow button if you haven't done so yet. Following the stream is always free, guys. I stream pretty much every single day. I appreciate the love. If you really like what I do, you can subscribe to the channel as well. It does help out a ton. All right, so you have 144. Let's hit that one more time. If you use that Twitch Prime, man, that'd be super epic. And I do still have the goal, guys, 200 sub train, and we're gonna open up 3 boxes of Japanese Pokemon cards, guys. We're gonna do Matchless Fighters, Jet Black Poltegeist, and Silver Lance. 3 boxes. It's gonna be 3 this summer, Samurai. Hey, thank you, Saturn, for the love. Thank you for sharing your 17 months of A-Drop Army love. Okay. You're good, and you are also good. Cool. PokeJapan.com. All right, so those guys are all good. So now the last thing I need to do is finish Meganium. So Meganium, I think you make physically defensive. I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I do have a college degree, Jimbo, yeah. I'm gonna make him physically defensive, because he's kind of like a backup answer to the Crawdont and Conkeldurr. So I think you you keep it safe with that. I would love to make him specially defensive, but I think you make him physically defensive. So let's finish that. A couple more battles, we'll be done EV training. And then once I'm done EV training, it's just the final tweaks before the battle. So we're almost there. What's up, Carver? Thanks for the gifted sub, dude. Carver wants to see it happen. Thank you, Carver. Extending their sub through July. I'll be here, man. You already know. You got your Poke Loot box. You got a Squirtle. Nice. Thanks to everyone who picked up a Poke Loot box. Carver giving out another sub. Boom. Carver's doing it right now. Triage does get blocked by terrain, correct. I'm very well aware of that. It's more so in preparation of if terrain ends. We do have dual screens otherwise, so we can utilize screens to slow the game down, to stall out the terrain, to allow Metagross to come back in later, and potentially bullet punch and things like that. So we do have some ideas. Okay, so your max HP, max defense, your max HP, max special defense, your max HP, max attack, your max HP, max special attack, your max HP, max special speed rather, and your max HP, max defense. Okay, lots of bulk. How good are my t-shirts? Very high quality. Our shirts are incredible quality. Okay, you're modest, you're serious. Let's change Snorlax to be sassy. Plus special defense minus speed. You're adamant, you're mild. Let's change you to be modest. I'm running out of money. Okay. You're timid, which is good, and you're impish, which is also fine. I'm gonna keep modest on Meganium, so I save a little bit of money. The docs are wrong about Conkeldurr as Brick Break. Are you sure you're not referring to an older version? Okay. Just give me a second. I just gotta set up something here for YouTube, so just bear with me momentarily. And I'll get this sorted here. Okay. Okay. Sorry guys, I just need like another minute or so. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Almost done. This Sabrina battle is gonna be pretty nuts, dude. Very excited about it. I think we're gonna be okay though. I really like this giraffe rig strategy. I feel like this giraffe rig strategy is so good. I really do. I think it's super good. I think it's super duper good. I hope it works. I think it will. Can't you get your Pokemon to level 60? There's a level cap. So, yes I can, but it's very challenging to go above the level cap because you don't get a lot of XP. And there's really no benefit at this point. It gives me a little bit of an advantage, but it's nothing like super significant. If you go too far over the level cap though, your Pokemon don't listen to you. So it's not worth going too far above. Okay, I think I'm good. Everything's good there, everything's good there. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Okay. Yo, Carver! Trying to save the subtrain. So close. Unfortunately, it does go down. Our subtrains have been stuck at the station lately. It's all good, though. Thank you, Carver, for the love, bro. Okay, word. So, I just set up my next video for YouTube. Sorry. Okay. Okay, I think everyone's more or less good. What am I missing right now? You have foreign viewers. Do you know? Yeah, dude, I know. Thanks, man. All right, so let's see what I'm missing right now. I may. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna give the Psychic Seed to you, and we're gonna give a Psychic Seed to you, and I think you give the leftovers probably to Snorlax instead of the Psychic Seed. That's fine. I think you give the Psychic Seed to Ghost, and I think you give it to Kaylee too. And then I think you just give it to Gyarados. You just give it to everybody. It's such a good item in this battle, so that's like the easiest way to deal with it. Okay, let's do that. Okay, so let me recap this team. So here's our strategy basically. It's to lead with Cecily and go for Iron Head into Hatterene on turn 1. We've also got Hammer Arm for Crawdon, and for Porygon, we've got Bullet Punch, we've got Zen Headbutt for Conkeldurr. Very, very good. Psychic Seed gives you a special defense boost. Then we've got Pansy here with Parental Bond, so basically Kangaskhan's ability allows you to attack twice. The second attack does less damage. Psychic, Nasty Plot, Boom Burst, Charge Beam. So the idea is you lead this thing, turn 1, you go for Charge Beam into Hatterene, you hit it twice, and you get a +2 special attack boost. At that point, I think you just win the game. More or less. Like, Gardevoir's still a problem, but I think this thing is really, really good. So, and I'm max HP, so you Charge Beam the Hatterene and you knock it out, and then you're sitting at +2. So then you can knock out Crawdon and you can knock out Conkeldurr on the next turn no matter what. You have Boom Burst as well. You get healed automatically before the battle, so it doesn't matter. You have Boom Burst as well, which pairs with our Mismagius, so I can always benefit from that. Then we've got Kaylee here. Kaylee is kind of weird in this battle because you can't actually use Giga Drain if terrain's up, but I can use Dazzling Gleam, which hits both Crawdon and Conkeldurr, but primarily I have it as a way to deal with Conkeldurr and Crawdon just in case. And we've got Reflect and Light Screen for team support if I need it. Fatterstein here, I have immunity. Do I want Thick Fat or anything else? I probably want a different ability. Let me fix that. Just because we don't get any benefit out of Thick immunity right now. So what is it? It's Thick Fat or probably Thick Fat is fine. Gluttony. Yeah, we want Thick Fat. Let's grab Thick Fat. I have no money. Okay, so he's got Thick Fat now. So he's Sassy Nature with max special defense. This thing comes in and just clicks Heavy Slam against Gardevoir. It's basically the best way to deal with Gardevoir at the end of the game. Body Slam is also really nice. And Rest and Sleep Talk ensures I can always stall out Porygon. We've got Ghost here, which again pairs nicely with Boom Burst. If I get to +2 Boom Burst, I think we can just spam Boom Burst and do so much damage. Will-O-Wisp, Psychic, Dazzling Gleam, Hex. I'm a little hesitant with this thing because I'm a little nervous about the Shadow Ball, but I think there's an opportunity to bring it in and then swap it back out anyway. And then Magnolia has Intimidate. This thing's job is basically to slow down Crawdon, Conkeldurr as well, just to be safe. Has Iron Head for Gardevoir too, and a Psychic Seed. So everyone's got Psychic Seed with the exception of Fatterstein, who's got leftovers. And I feel like that's really good. Yeah, I mean, the only other thing is, yeah, grabbing Protect potentially could be really valuable. I don't think I have it, so I would need to grind a little bit to get it. I'm gonna want Protect no matter what, so let me see. I don't think I have it yet. I am gonna want Protect in this at some point. And Protect is nice in case you need to stall Trick Room too. So let's prioritize getting Protect real quick, and then I think we're good for the battle. Do I have anything I can sell real quick, just to make this easier? No. I have a Zinc. I have a Hyper Potion. can sell bottle caps. I don't want to do that. I can sell this revive. Couple escape rips. I don't know how much it is, but let's go look. There's no reason to have Dragon Dance on Gyarados, so I think I can definitely grab it. Protect. It is 15k, so I almost have enough. We should be able to get that pretty easily. So let me just grab my Crook, and then I'll go just thief a couple Pokemon. Actually. Alright, we don't need many. We just need like 1 or 2 really. Is there a reason I'm running Nasty Plot when Charge Beam does pretty much the same thing? I don't really think there's anything else for me to run. Maybe Calm Mind. There's not really anything else to run. Protect? Well, I mean, yes, I could run Protect on it. Again, I'm getting Protect right now, so. What's up, Laffy? How's it going? Okay, this should just give us all I need. I only needed 5,000. Let's just grab one more. I don't have Shadow Ball. To get Shadow Ball, I need to, I have to battle Morty for Shadow Ball, and I'm not gonna battle him right now. Charge Beam always boosts in this game. And it's 100% accurate now. Again, guys, I really don't need backseat gamers, okay? It's all good. Thank you, Laffy. What's going on, dude? Yeah, but it's pretty weak, though. It's only 50 base power. It's only really good in this context because of the fact that it gets to go twice. I didn't use Charge Beam at all in the last playthrough. Okay, let me grab the team, and then I think we're good to go. I like everything else. Okay, I think we're good. All right, I'm gonna run through this one more time in my head and on paper. Just gonna run this calc as well. Metagross, a 240 attack, going for Iron Head, Adamant, nothing else, level 59, into Hatterene, does 81 to 95%. And that is calcing a max HP, max defense, quiet nature Hatterene. Giraffe Rig into that same max HP Hatterene with a Psychic Seed, though. I need to calculate that, actually. I almost messed that up. Charge Beam does 11 to 14. Oh, man. Should I? But then I'm +1 on the first hit. So without that, it does 10 to 12. And then you go +1. You really don't hit it that hard. Meteor Mash is definitely the safest bet. I'm just worried that Charge Beam is not going to be enough now. Because I didn't calc Psychic Seed before. So now it doesn't do that much. It only does 10-ish%. The second attack gets a little harder because it's going to be so close. Meteor Mash guarantees. I think I have to Meteor Mash. I think you have to bring Meteor Mash. It's a 90% accurate move. But if you miss, you lose. Iron Head. The thing is, if I level to 60 with Metagross, then Iron Head actually does quite a bit more, and I would feel more comfortable doing it that way. It's at 185 HP, so it could hit to 174. I think it's gonna do it. Like, we would need an absurdly low roll to not get the KO. I think you have to run Meteor Mash and just hope you don't miss. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna run Meteor Mash. It's a 90% accurate move. You gotta just hope you're gonna hit it. I think you just gotta hit it. I need the damage. I can't risk it. Okay. So we Meteor Mash turn 1. Pansy comes in. It charge beams turn 1 into Hatterene. Gets +2. Fatterstein is very bulky. Heavy Slam, Rest, Body Slam, Sleep Talk. 37, Speed, he's sassy. It should be the slowest thing. Yeah. You're slower than everything, right? Let me just double check the speed stat of like a Crawdaunt or Conkeldurr. Pretty sure you're always slower than it. 58, 0 speed. Brave, let me just make sure. 51, yeah, I'm 37, so I'm always slower, so that's fine. Okay. Willow's Psychic. I don't really like this set at all. But it kind of just is what it is. And Kaylee. Yeah, this set is what it is. Okay. All right, I'm gonna just go for it. We're gonna have to hit a Meteor Mash, I think is what it's gonna come down to. It's not the end of the world if we miss, but it would make the game a lot harder. It would make the game a lot harder. It's still beatable though, even if I miss. Okay, I'll be right back, and then we're gonna jump into Sabrina. I'm gonna tweet it as well. I'll be right back. Okay, Sabrina time! Let me update the layout. As long as I don't miss, man. As long as I don't miss. Just do not miss. Just do not miss. Do not miss. Do not miss Meteor Mash. Do not miss the Meteor Mash, because if you do, I'll be really sad. Who would have thought I'd use a Giraffe Rig, bro? I love it. I love it so much. Really excited to use Giraffe Rig. It's gonna be amazing. I don't think I'm gonna miss either. I believe I'm gonna hit it. I believe. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Okay. Okay. Woof. All right, team. It is about to go down against Sabrina and the double battle. This is very scary, but I prepared my team with lots of psychic seeds to hopefully not lose. So let's do it. Let's do it. Wait, the president forgot to give you this. Oh my gosh, here's a mega ring. Have fun. Thank you. Okay, appreciate it. All right, let's get to Sabrina. Let's see if I can figure out the secret tech to Sabrina. I think Shady was saying you go in like clockwise or something like that, and you get there pretty easily. I don't know if that's a thing. Yeah, right. I'm never gonna figure that out. Hey! Okay. Someone said just keep going up and down until you get there. Alright. So guys, this battle is one of the hardest battles in the game. There's no doubt about it. Sabrina double battle. Very, very challenging. The key to our success, in my opinion, is if we just can hit this turn 1 Meteor Mash. I really like our chances. I really do. So we just need to not miss the turn 1 Meteor Mash here. And I think we can do this. Wish me luck. Backseat gaming is banned. Alright, emote only mode, let's get it. And let's do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Woo! Okay. I had a vision of your arrival. I've had psychic power since I was a child. It started when a spoon I carelessly tossed bent. I dislike battling, but if you wish, I will show you some whatever. Whatever, just battle me, Sabrina. Gosh, who's reading anyway? Alright, let's see it. Hatterene and Dee in Ultra Balls. I thought they were gonna be flipped, so I'm already thrown off, but we've got Pansy! And as long as we have Pansy, we gotta believe in Pansy. Alright, Psychic Seed's activating like bosses. Okay. Just don't miss the Meteor Mash! Meteor Mash into Hatterene. Charge Beam into Hatterene. Charge Beam goes first. We're gonna hit twice, and we're gonna get 2 boosts. Yeah, that's really close. I think I needed Meteor Mash. I don't think I would have gotten it without Meteor Mash. So let's not miss it. Expanding Force, that's fine. This should do very little to me. Did a little bit more than I thought, but that's okay. Don't miss. This should KO. This should KO. I guess there's a chance it lives on like 1, but it should KO. Good start, baby. Good start. No Trick Room. Let's go. Okay. Crawdaunt. Crawdaunt. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure +2 Giraffe Rig going for Charge Beam into Crawdaunt gets the KO. I'm going to just double check it though. Level 50. It's a Focus Sash Crawdaunt. Charge Beam, I'm pretty sure it gets the KO. Why is it defaulting? 57. Okay, so he's also max HP, so I gotta remember that. Yeah, we should have no problems here. The Crawdaunt is Focus Sash Adaptability, max HP, max attack. I'm faster. +2 Charge Beam does KO Crawdaunt. I think I got this. Okay, so now we're going to go, and we're going to Meteor Mash the Indeedee. And we're gonna Charge Beam the Crawdaunt. Is there any reason why I do anything else? I don't think so. I could have potentially, I should have maybe doubled the Crawdaunt just in case, but this should KO no problem. It does. Okay. Alright, so Pansy's sitting at +4 special attack. You love to see it. Thank you, Dave, for 44. He's gonna Expanding Force again, which means I probably have to save Pansy now because it took a lot of damage. I hit another Meteor Mash. All right, now the question is what comes on the field next? Doesn't get the KO. It's Conk. Okay, that's fine. I beat Conk, no problem here, with another Psychic. So I think the play here is you Meteor Mash the Indeedee. I wonder if Boom Bursting here is a better option. At +4, if I go into Mismagius and I Boom Burst, do I pick up a double KO? And is that beneficial to me here, right? Because the objective is, what we're trying to do is we're trying to keep it so... So now at this point, we're trying to basically get the proper positioning, right? So I know I can KO. I'm at 81 out of 193. So I'm above a third. So I can live one more Expanding Force. So right now the objective is, I know I can KO this Conkeldurr with whatever I do. And then it's Indeedee, Porygon, Gardevoir left. How do I make it, like, I'm just trying to make sure that whatever happens next is I can deal with the stuff that comes on the field. Like if Gardevoir hits the field, I want to make sure I can deal with the Gardevoir. So I'm actually thinking about going into Fatterstein. I could take one hit though from Gardevoir if it comes out. If Porygon comes out, I don't really care if Porygon comes out next. The question is, do I want a double KO here? Do I want Porygon and Gardevoir on the field at the same time, or do I want Indeedee and Porygon, or Indeedee and Gardevoir on the field at the same time? I very easily kill the Conkeldurr here. It's just, do I want to kill the Conkeldurr and the Indeedee right now? If I'm +4 Boom Burst, how much am I doing to Conkeldurr? I bet it does a lot. Double Battle, 56. Boom Burst. He actually would live it, I think. Oh, no. No. I don't think so, actually. Does not live it. So I could Boom Burst, pick up a double KO, and then it's Girafarig, Mismagius versus Porygon, Gardevoir. But then I'm in a bad spot. Mismagius doesn't give me any advantage there. My drift. You saw that? Controller drift. That doesn't give me any advantage. I don't think there's any reason to take Metagross off the field right now either, though. I think I go get the double KO, but then... No, I think the play here is actually getting... I think the play here is you get Metagross off the field, you go into Snorlax, and you let Snorlax sit on the field. You KO the Conkeldurr, and then on the following turn, if Gardevoir comes out, you swap out your Girafarig for something else and save it. Maybe Kaylee or something. Getting up a screen would be really nice too. I know it seems obvious that I just attack, but I'm trying to think 3 turns ahead right now. Or 2 turns ahead. Getting a double KO sounds really good, but then I'm not in a good spot if I do that. Because I'd rather keep the Indeedee on the field, because it's really not doing that much. I mean, it's doing something, but it's not doing that much. Yeah, I think the play is you... Metagross is so not threatened right now, though. Nah, we're keeping Metagross on the field. He's just not threatened right now. And I think at +1, Metagross can live a... I think at +1, it lives a Gardevoir, Mega Gardevoir Shadow Ball. Let me look. Level 58 Gardevoir. It is timid, so it's not modest. Max special attack, Shadow Ball. I think you live it. At +1 Spadef, max HP, it does 41%. Yeah, I think you keep Metagross in here and you get the double KO. Alright, we're gonna Meteor Mash the Indeedee, maybe get an attack boost. And then we're gonna Psychic the Conkeldurr and finish that off. Even Assault Vest doesn't save this Conkeldurr. Or +4, so. If I was a faster Giraffe Rig, we actually would just win, but it's not worth the risk, so. Okay, here comes the Expanding Force. As long as I don't get crit, Giraffe Rig eats this. Nice. And I do hit the Meteor Mash. I'm just gonna clear this. It's Porygon 2 and Gardevoir now. So now the play is we're gonna Meteor Mash the Gardevoir and swap out Pansy into Snorlax. And I think he's gonna want an Expanding Force. He's gonna trace my Parental Bond, no! Oh no. Okay, so we're gonna Meteor Mash the Gardevoir and we're gonna swap out Pansy and go into Fatterstein. I could also Protect, but I feel like the play is you just go Snorlax. Yeah, I don't really see any point to that. Although, actually, no, Protect is a really good play here because if I Protect and the Porygon Trick Rooms, no, I think you always... maybe you do just Protect and then switch into Snorlax on the following turn. Yeah, I guess you're protecting the Snorlax from one turn of damage anyway. So let's do that. Let's go for Protect. Thank you, Arcadia. So this all depends on what is this Gardevoir doing? Is he Expanding Force? Does he Hyper Voice, or does he try to Shadow Ball my Metagross? I should be able to live one Shadow Ball. Hopefully it attacks the Pansy, but I think it goes for a spread move. It does Hyper Voice, so we can always live this. Take it very well. This is the one to not miss. Don't miss. Double Ice Beam into Pansy doesn't work. Meteor Mash hits on the Gardevoir. Snags the KO, baby. Let's get it. And I think we win now. I think here's one of those things where it's like pretty sure Pansy at +4. I can switch around and play some games here, but I'm pretty sure Pansy at +4 Psychic just KOs Porygon. I'm just gonna run the calc on it because I want to see, just out of my own curiosity as well. So Porygon is level 57. He's got Eviolite. And I also have Hammer Arm to hit him, so Porygon I think was faster than my Metagross though, wasn't it? I don't know if it was. Max HP, max defense. Max HP, oh no, wrong calc. Max HP, max defense. Bold nature. Psychic at +4 in Psychic Terrain does KO Porygon 2. I feel like I have to do it for the memes, dude. I have to do it. If I lose Giraffe Rig because I messed up the calc, then so be it. But I feel like I have to just do it. It's too good to not take this opportunity to beat a Porygon 2 with a Giraffe Rig going for Psychic. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. If it costs me my Giraffe Rig, then I'm an idiot. But look at that! Let's go! I never even switched! Tell me that wasn't the big brain strat. 6-0ing Sabrina without switching. I'm gonna just dust my shoulders off. One of the hardest battles in the game. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Giraffe Rig, the greatest of all time. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here all day. Thank you, Arcadia. Thank you, Delvino. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Charge Beam Parental Bond, baby. You love to see it. Wow. Let's go. Now the re-challenge leaving? No, we out here. Okay. I don't have a perfect Pokemon yet, so I'm not going to talk to her. Woo! Very pumped about that. Very, very pumped about that. Very pumped about that. That was big, guys. That was big. That was massive, actually. That was actually massive, dude. Like, I think anyone who's played Radical Red understands how big of a deal that was, but for some of you who may just be casually watching or maybe not super inclined of how difficult this game is, that was really insane. I'm actually impressed that strategy worked as well as it did, because that battle is really hard. I beat it last time, obviously, but that battle is very hard, and we didn't even switch. Like, that was crazy. All right, level 68 is our new level cap, so we have to be a little bit more careful. So level 68 is our level cap. We do have a bunch of encounters coming up, so let's start grabbing some of those. We have a bunch of encounters coming up. Okay. How do you change it from night to day in Radical Red? It's all about your game settings or whatever. Oh, there's some really good stuff coming up. Okay, so I think I'm gonna take the Celadon route down to Fuchsia instead of the other way right now. Oh, that means I have to do Snorlax, though. I don't really feel like doing a second Snorlax. I'm gonna save that Snorlax for later in case I need it. Okay, so we have a lot of encounters coming up as well. So let's head south. And we have our Route 12 encounter, which we have not gotten yet. So I can fish or do grass. I probably do grass. I wasn't gonna... Oh, I can do the den now, right? Hey! Is it time for Gooberstein again? Oh, I don't know. Are they gonna let me have another Galarian Corsola? Woo! I gotta do it, right? My other Route 12 encounters would be Munna, Pidgeot, Swirlix, Camerupt, Pansear, Oricorio, Rapidash, Drifloon, and Bulbasaur. Bro, you gotta take it. The problem with this is I did not ever battle Whitney, so I don't have Eviolite. So then I have to go battle Whitney, right? Which is an optimal encounter. So it's like, I think I'm gonna go for it, and then if we want to battle Whitney later, we will. So let's put Gyarados in the front. I think it still has Crunch, right? Isn't this thing like kind of tricky to beat? Maybe I'll use Pansy in the front. Strength Stab is so good, I know. Alright, let's get Gooberstein here. Remember, most recent sub or gift sub giver gets to name it. Yeah, I'll try not to evolve it this time, guys, I know. Alright, I'll bring Pansy, Magnolia, and Kaylee. Alright, level 46, okay. Thank you, Joey. Okay, so I weakened him. So now, my best way to catch him... Oof. Ultra Ball, I guess, is my best bet. Yeah, probably Ultra Ball. Please don't fail this encounter. What's up, Justin? Unstable Havoc, Joey. Nice, Justin. This is all you, bro. Hey, Judge, thanks for the 6, man. Split second late. This is all you, Justin77. Hit me with a nickname for this Corsola. Uncultured Swine paying it forward. And we just got 5 hypes, guys. 5 away from a hype train. This is going to be Tuberstein. I'm going to have to... Let's do Tuber. Here, let's do this. Tuberstein. Tuberstein! Alright, well there you go. We got some, we got Yachi too, nice. Big encounter there, guys. You love to see it. Alright, let's keep it moving. I do want to grab the amulet coin. I gave it to you, right? Did I battle you already? No. I never got my encounter here though. Yeah, I didn't go any further before. Okay. So this is as far as I've gone. Do you just give me a fishing rod? He gives me a stone? What's up, Ice Tiger? Are you a tough trainer? Should I be worried about you? Except Striker. Okay. That works out. Ooh, stay away. You give a Sharpedo Knight? Okay, that's fine. It's so busted that we legitimately just get +2 if we click Charge Beam. Alright, so this is the patch of grass I would have gotten an encounter on 12, but I already got it, so... It would have been a Drifloon. I'll take what we got then. We did alright. I'll take Corsola. Alright, now we're on Route 13, which is another new encounter. Oh, he's Lightning Rod. Yikes! Almost just lost Pansy. Pansy! I'm so sorry, I almost lost you just now. That would have been very bad. And by bad, I mean, that would have been really, really bad. Oh my god, I would have been devastated. How did I get Shiny Magikarp last run? I had a Magikarp, and then oh, I'm not staying in for a Sucker Punch, bro. I learned my lesson. Snarl. Oh, he just nasty. Oh my god, I almost choked again. Oh my goodness. Someone saved me before I choked this. Jeez. You're annoying. Okay, so we do have a new encounter up here. Let's heal this up. Okay, I don't want to battle any trainers I don't have to right now. I'm gonna grab the encounter on 13. Future Sight. Okay. So this is 13. Charmander's the real big win here. Let's look in the den first, though. I allow myself to check the dens as a static encounter. It's indeed. Oh, here we go again. Yeah, this was our option last time, and I turned it down last time. And what did I get? I got, like, Tangrowth or something, or Vanillux. Dude, Indeedee could be really good, though. Oh, I do have a Charizard. Yeah, I do have Charmander already. This is a good one. Having Terrain could be so good. I just am not sure it's good enough. Hey, Logan, I don't know what's wrong with you, bro, but you don't have to spam the chat, man. That's kind of rude. What's up, Mountain? How's it going? Yeah, I could turn on doubles. And I could get... I don't want Toxapex. That's not a mon I'm going to use. It's way too passive. I think I got Simisage in this patch of grass. I think is what I got last time. Indeedee is really good. Indeedee is really good. I honestly think it's worth going Indeedee right now. I have a lot of Psychic types, which is why I turned it down last time, but Psychic Terrain is really good. Let me look at some of the bosses coming up. So Koga, we know we always beat Koga as long as I battle Misty first. So let me look at Misty real quick then. Would it help me against Misty at all? How did I beat Misty last time? I forget. We have such a good team against Misty this time too, actually. Yeah, I always want Gyarados side anyway. So we know we beat Koga. Koga's so easy with Mega Gyarados. And I can actually get Aerodactylite now too, if I wanted to go that route. I had Swampert. Oh, I just swept with Swampert. Did I? I thought I used Mega Sceptile. I'm trying to remember how I beat Misty last time. I'll probably go back and look because I could probably replicate the same strategy. And I have Meganium now, which is really good. I swept with Swampert last time. That's so funny. Oh, did I just Power Up Punch and then if you get enough Power Up Punches, you just sweep? I used Mega Sceptile? That's what I thought I did. I thought I used Mega Sceptile in that battle against Misty. But that's okay. Either way. I have to decide whether I want this Indeedee. I'm thinking we take the Indeedee, because when I look at the grass of what I could get otherwise, I really don't see any of them being that useful over Indeedee. I think we chance the Indeedee play. So let's do that. I'm gonna use this Persian, and let's just use well, I'm already doing the encounter, so now I'm not turning back. I'm just debating on how I want to deal with this. I should be able to beat it with this guy and this guy and this guy. Okay. All right, most recent sub or sub giver gets to name it. Let us max Steel Spike. He Calm Minds. Dark Pulse finishes him. Pie Time, what's going on? Thank you so much, Pie Time. All right, let's hope I catch it. Gonna Ultra Ball. Thank you, Pie Time, for the 3 gifted subs. Yes, Pie Time, this is you, bro. Hit me with a nickname, Pie Time, for this Indeedee. Male Indeedee, the offensive one. Pie Time, this is all you, bro. Hit me with it. Chauffeur. Okay. There is our Indeedee. We get some items, a Lychee Berry. Okay. So that concludes that encounter. So we're good there. And then we have another route coming up where we get another encounter. Probably gotta battle you, right? Combustion. Oh, actually, I could just Psychic. Not standing against you. Corviknights. Corviknight kind of scares me a little bit. You just Brave Birded me, bro. Can't stand. I gotta switch. Probably would outsped. Okay. So Super Potion, Pansia, and Magnolia. And then let's get through this route. I didn't need to battle that person. That was optional. Oh. Ah. Skunk Tank. Trying to be careful right now so I don't accidentally run into somebody who's gonna wreck my face. Last thing I want to do right now is to run into somebody who's gonna wreck my face. I like my face. It's not a bad face. Okay, I'm just gonna go all the way back and heal, grab some potions. We got a little 9 sub-train. Thank you guys for that. About a minute and change left on that. Still got the opportunity to do a triple box opening today. Buy some revives? Yeah, you're funny. Okay, so I'm on 14 now. We do get a new encounter in the grass on 14. And those guys are all optional. Okay. Alright, so here, let's repel. And I think this kid gives me something. Yeah, power item. Alright, let's see what this encounter is. Pelipper. Okay, do I take the Pelipper? Pelipper is nice. I mean, it's probably the best thing I'm gonna get. I think you take the Pelipper. It gives me a secondary option for Politoed. I think you gotta take it. It just guarantees that you always have it, which I think is worth more than not having it, really. So I'm gonna do Pelipper. Actually, yeah, Shane's it would be gifting. Do I want to lead Pansy? No, I'm going to lead Fatterstein. Okay. Yeah, he's a pretty low level. I would have been fine. Max Strike. Thank you, Big John. Oh, he's got Weather Ball, I think. Okay, I beat him. I have net balls, so we'll use one of those. Okay, let's hope I don't fail this. What's up, Jabs? Thank you for the love. Thank you, Big John, for 14. Nice. That's you, Jabs. Jabs hit me with a nickname idea for this Pelipper. Let me know what you want the Pelipper to be named. Jabs. More rain. All right. It is more rain here. More. Oh, I spelled more wrong, but I meant to do it that way on purpose, and then I'll fix it. More rain. Hey, listen. You take what you get, right? Got some nuggets, Patai berries, dream balls, all that good stuff. Okay. Now, I want to get to Fuchsia, and I don't want to battle anyone if I can avoid it. Oh, well, that's a thing. Raichu. Alolan Raichu. So there's a boss trainer down here that we want to make sure we don't run into. And we do have an encounter on this route as well. It would be ideal if I could get double battle. I think I still have a repel up. Oh, there's a den. There is a den. I gotta see what the den is gonna be. Game always lags right here too. I may have to do a double battle though, which I'm not really that excited about. I think you have to do it. Oh no, I don't have to do it. What's up, Tortuga? How's it going? All right, let's see what this is. Sigilif. Nah, I think you take the encounter. This is Route 15, which is, this is a Ferrothorn potential encounter. So let's turn on double battles. And we need to stay away from the Safari Zone entrance in Fuchsia. And we have a Fuchsia City encounter as well. And we have an encounter to the left as well. And we have a cycling road encounter, I think, too. I don't think I ever got my bike, though. Alright, so this guy's gonna turn on double battles for me. Alright, we're gonna go get our next encounter, which is gonna be over here. Let's grab this. Our Route 15 encounter. Alright, Route 15 double battle encounter. I'll take an Amoonguss every day, bro. I'll take an Amoonguss every day, bro. Just want to think about making sure I don't accidentally KO it. Let's go Cecily, and then let's go Aquafang into Oricorio. Okay. Now I'm going to Hammer Arm it. Actually, I'm going to switch again into you, and I'm going to Aquafang. Toxic. Switch back into you and Aquafang. It's got Synthesis, gosh damn. Alright. This could be a really, really good pickup, dude. This could be one of the best things we find. Amoonguss is so good. This is a really good mon. Nice! Tortuga, this is all you, man. Hit me with a nickname, Tortuga. Big catch right there. Big catch. So that's our 15 encounter. Tortuga Dragon gets to name it. This is a good catch. I don't really have a ton of poison or grass types, so... Is Tortuga still here? I haven't seen Tortuga in the chat. Tortuga! Not here? Okay, Jabs, you were the most recent sub otherwise, so Jabs, you want to hit me with the nickname? Jabs. Alright, well, chat's voting. I'm not getting any answers, so we'll just go with sus. A moon sus? We'll just name it sus. Alright, so Amoonguss, aka sus, officially in the PC. And now we get another encounter to the left. I'm gonna go heal though. I get an encounter south, but I'm probably not gonna grab that right now. I don't really think it's necessary. But I do get an encounter over here now, which is Route 18. And is Route 18 an extension? No, that's 17, so we actually have 18. So here is a very important encounter. We really want Altaria. This is Route... What did I say it was? Yeah, this is Route 18. We really, really, really want Altaria. That is what we want. So let's hope for it. What's the percentage? 10%, and there's two 10% chances, because the Megastone for Altaria is sitting right there. So let's hopefully get Altaria right now. Please give me an Altaria. No. Hey, John, thanks for 100 bits, man. Okay. I really wanted Altaria. I feel like I would run this game with a Mega Altaria, dude. I feel like I would run this game with a Mega Altaria. Okay. So let me look at these two, because I feel like there's probably some changes on these Pokemon. So let me look them up real quick. So Toxicroak learns Aura Sphere in close combat now. That's its main difference. And Leavanny now has Blade Master and Sacred Sword. So Blade Master is a new ability in this game that boosts cutting moves by 1.2 and gives them +1 crit. So you basically could get a Leavanny crit machine. It wouldn't be the worst idea, dude, if it gets Sticky Web in this game. I am leaning towards Leavanny over Toxicroak. Leavanny. I don't think it learns Sticky Web. I think Leavanny is the play. It really does get some nice buffs. I'm gonna go with the Leavanny, I think, in this one. So I'm gonna body. I don't want to stay in against the Toxicroak. Let's go into Cecily and let's go for Ironhead and the Toxicroak. X Scissor, Flinch Gem. Okay. Now let's switch back out into Ghost, Ironhead. Okay, now I'm gonna switch back out again and go you, and I'm gonna Aqua Fang. Then I'm gonna rest and Aqua Fang again. No crits. Okay. Not the best thing, but it could be really strong. Yo, Evie, thank you for the gifted sub. What's going on, Evie? Oh, wow. Didn't expect that to break out. How? Oh, he Swords Danced. How are you not staying in the Pokeball, bro? I'm so confused. Bro, I'm about to get wrecked. Hold up. There it is. All right, Eevee, this is you. Jeez, this thing did not want to stay in the Pokeball, bro. That was weird. Okay. Well, we got the Leavanny. So Eevee, this is your nickname. So let me know what you're thinking. Rory. There's not really any point in getting Altaria Knight when I don't have an Altaria. So I'll just leave it there. Let me go heal, and then we have one more encounter on Cycling Road, but I think I have to go get the bike. So let's go do that. I don't think I ever grabbed it. You might be able to get Altaria in... Oh, wrong place. You might be able to get Altaria in the Safari, but I'm not sure. Yeah, and Fuchsia itself, too. Wait. Do I have the bike already? Where do you get the voucher? From the Mr. Pokemon guy? I guess I never talked to him. I thought I did, but I guess not. Okay. Okay, big encounter coming up here. This is, what is it, Route 17 encounter. Some really good stuff here. Some really, really good stuff here for 17. There is a patch of grass and a den. So we're gonna head up there slowly but surely. Woo! I think there's a den. Oh, there's no den. There's no den. Okay, so heat crash. Okay, so I don't think there's a den. I think we just get our encounter. So let's see what it is. Ideal encounters here would be Torkoal. Where am I looking? Torkoal, Skarmory, Audino. I would say one of those. Okay. This thing's probably gonna blow up too. He's probably gonna blow up. I think Hypno is buffed in this game. Let me look. Hypno has Psychic. Oh, Hypno has Psychic Surge. After I go and get an Indeedee, I run into a Hypno that gets Psychic Surge in this game. Lovely. And what about Weezing? Weezing has no buffs? They really did nothing to Weezing in this game? Oh, that's tricky then. I mean, Hypno, even with Psychic Surge, is pretty bad, though. And I just got an Indeedee. So it's like, do I really want Hypno? Maybe? I mean, it's a Hypno. I'm gonna take the Hypno, I think. He's probably gonna boom anyway, watch. Alright, well, I was saying. Okay, it was a great encounter. Oh god. Okay, well that was super lovely. Yikes. Alright, well let's take a look at our collection here, what we gathered. Got a bunch of new stuff, so let's see. Obviously, the big one here, we got Gooberstein. Look at those stats again! Ah! Okay, Tuberstein. I've got this Psychic Surge Indeedee, very nice as well. Psychic Coal Mine, very strong. Then I got an Amoonguss, which I think is actually really good. I think this is such a massive pickup. And then I got Leavanny, which has X-Scissor, Sword. So you would run Leaf Blade on him, all that stuff. So overall, pretty good. Didn't I get a Pelipper too? Yeah, I got a Pelipper too. And it's got Drizzle, obviously. Yeah, I know, Dub. Okay, so we have a really good box. So, I think now the thing I need to do is I need to figure out... I think Umbreon's actually really good. I need to start using Thief. I need to steal a bunch of stuff. I could also use Pelipper to do it. I'm pretty sure... Actually, you know what we're going to do? I think Pelipper gets Frisk and Thief in this game. So it basically takes the place of our Thiefer now, if I'm not mistaken. You're a criminal? How so? Yeah, it does. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do, let's go here. What's up, X-Creed? How's it going? Okay, so now he has Frisk. So now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get him to max level, I think. What's up, Kyle? Maybe not max level, but at least a better level. Whatever I end up after this is good. Okay. Now I can use Watchhog as well. Okay, so now I need to go farm some Pelipers, so we're gonna head this way. And we're gonna go farm Pelipers on the next route. I don't think it's this route, I think it's the next one. Pelipper. Yeah, Pelipper's on 14. So we need to go to 14 to farm some Pelipers. Yep, that'll do. Ooh, that was kind of sketch. Oh, get me off the field. Oh my god. Okay. I probably should come through and battle all these trainers, but... Okay. Now I am free to farm Pelipers and I can steal their items. It is a beautiful thing. And now we have an amazing situation where we get so much money now. Money is no longer an issue because every time we battle one of these, you know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna give you the leftovers. Every time I battle a Pelipper right now, I get 10,000 Poké Dollars basically. And that makes life way easier now. Way easier now. Oh, it makes me so much happier. Now it's not nearly as bad to grind the money. As long as I don't get beat. What a beautiful time to be alive. Okay, what am I stealing from? I'm stealing Lucky Eggs and Damp Rocks, both of which sell for 10,000 Poké Dollars. And you can see we pretty much have 100% success rate so far. Every one of these has had the item, except for that one, I think. And then you just kind of snag them as you go, and now we have a much better situation, and we no longer have to worry about dealing with Meowths, which are very inconsistent. And this really unlocks kind of the rest of the game for us. Oh, we got a shiny Bit Boss, look at that. Thank you, Mad Kurtz, thank you, X-Crete. So now, this is very good for us. So much better than before. Thank goodness. That was rough. We did a lot of Meowth grinding. What do you got for me, Shark? Alright, so that uses all that up. I do have lepa berries. I probably am better off just healing. I need my katana. Oops. Oh, it's got grassy seed too. That's cool. So you steal grassy seeds from Sabrina. So if you wanted to reface Erica, you can get it that way. Ah, nice Torkoal. But yeah, this is so much better. Every 25 thieves, we get 250,000 Poké Dollars as opposed to 125, right? Yeah, I guess in this game it used to be that you can get Grassy Seed earlier in the game, but they made it so you don't get it till later in the game to make the game harder. Because it was a really good strategy to be able to beat Erica early on is what I did against Sabrina. And that's been my best bet to get through Sabrina both times, is just Psychic Seed it. I mean, the fact that we did what we did to Sabrina today is insane, in my opinion. I'm really, really pumped about that. That was some really good execution. Hey, Evie, thank you for the gifted sub. Keeping the sub train rocking. Thank you very much. Okay. So I think our next two set of battles. Do I have to fight Brendan first? Or can I battle Koga first? Either or. Because I think what I want to do, I'm going to do the same strategy for Koga I did last time, because it's so easy. You just Dragon Dance. Like, so I have to battle Misty and then Koga, which would be the next kind of episode. So basically, I think the next thing we prep for is Misty. Because you want Gyarados. Like, once you have Mega Gyarados, you basically just, you beat Koga so easily. It was kind of like a really easy situation where the Quillfish kind of just glitches out and just sits there. You go +6. Run 1 made it to Agatha, Panic. We made it to the Elite Four on Run 1, dude. Am I planning on doing Whitney for Tuberstein? Only if I feel like I'm going to use Tuberstein. On this run, I've been skipping certain battles because they're not, you know, all that useful, and I'd rather not risk anything if I don't have to. And I'm also just trying to get to the end, too. So, that's the thing. But okay, so that was all really good. So let's go up here. Let's sell what I have. So we want to sell probably 11 Damp Rocks. You probably sell 28 Lucky Eggs. So now I have 400 grand like that. So that's really good. Okay. I think the most logical kind of succession here in my mind is I don't feel like I should face Brendan at Safari Zone right now. I just don't see the point. I think, I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna definitely want I'm going to definitely want Gooberstein because it's so good against Brendan. It walls Metacham. We're going to want to be able to wall the Metacham. So I probably will have to fight Whitney either way. But I think my next battle... I think we do Misty first. Which is Politoed, Kingdra, Greninja, Gorobus, and Teleon Gyarados. So how did I beat it last time? I'm going to just go look. If I search A-Drive Radical Red... see if I can find it. Here it is. That was the episode I evolved Gooberstein. That's funny. Alright, so what did I bring against Misty last time? I had Simisage last time. And Simisage put in the work. And I also had Crabominable. Why did I bring? Oh, I had that for Mach Punch. I had Abomasnow, Simisage. Okay, so I have to prepare a totally different team this time. It's fine. How about Focus Sash? Yeah, I can do Chuck too. I'm gonna have to do Chuck at some point as well. And if I'm gonna do Chuck, then I might as well do Whitney too. I feel like, yeah. Yeah, because I'm gonna, for me to face Chuck, I probably want Eviolite. So I guess let's look at Whitney first then. I'm probably gonna do Whitney then. But Whitney should be easier at this stage of the game. Yeah, I'm gonna want the Eviolite now. So let's look at Whitney. And let's see what I think I bring against Whitney. I mean, does Metagross just one-shot the Wigglytuff? I feel like it does. I feel like you kind of just run this, don't you? Doesn't Metagross just kind of one-shot it? Yeah, so I think you definitely bring Metagross. I think you definitely bring Mismagius. Both are super solid here. I love getting 8 Moo Moo Milks, yeah. What else do I want for this battle? I love that I have Charizard now. I can run Mega Charizard. Oh, I love it so much. Crook looks pretty good. Intimidate Crocodile looks pretty solid. Just because I like Intimidate in this battle a lot. Is there... I don't want to underestimate this battle either. I don't think it's that bad though. I think if you just lead Metagross, you click Meteor Mash, you kill Wigglytuff turn 1. You can even Iron Head, probably knock it out. And then Wigglytuff's gone. And then what comes in? Probably like in DD or Drampa. You could even run Psychic Seed on it. So that way if DD comes in, you get the plus special defense. And then you kind of run. Mismagius totally beats Miltank as well, especially if you run like a bulky Mismagius. Crook gives you another option to kind of deal with in DD. Also helps a little get against Vigoroth. You have to just make sure you don't lose to Vigoroth, I think is a big thing here. Just make sure you don't lose to Vigoroth. Which means Bulk Up, Body Slam, Knock Off, Slack Off. Slack Off, rather. Then you just set up DD on Gyarados and sweep. Oh, lead Gyarados into Wigglytuff and just click Dragon Dance? Yeah, then you might. You might. You might sweep, actually. Yeah, you probably do. Max HP, max attack, Gyarados, Dragon Dance, Iron Head, Aqua Fang. Crunch? Ice Fang? Ice Fang? Ice Fang, Iron Head. Crunch? Lovely Kiss? Yeah, you run Lumberry. It's fine, you run Lumberry. What's up, D-Viper? Yeah, I think if you go +1, you pretty much one-shot everything. It's just a matter of does like +1 Ice Fang KO the Drampa? Probably not, right? That would be the thing that would scare me is the Drampa coming in, going for the Shockwave. Moxie? Yeah. Moxie's really good too. Yeah, that could be the bet. You could just do that. Gyarados just comes in, Dragon Dances, sweeps. I think Meganium is kind of solid too to consider. I just want to make sure I don't lose to Vigoroth. What's up, Viper? Thanks for 8, dude. What's up, Laud Ace? How's it going? You have Clear Smog? Oh, yeah, okay. Clear Smog Amoonguss means you never lose to Vigoroth. Right? Max HP, max defense, Clear Smog Amoonguss. It's very good. I think you can just win with Gyarados, though, in this battle. I do. I think if you just lead against the Wigglytuff, the worst thing he can hit you with is a Play Rough. It does do a lot of damage, though. That's the one thing, like... He does do a lot if you Play Roughs, if you don't have Intimidate. And we're factoring in... We're factoring in, what should we call it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think we have options, though. I definitely think we have options. Thank you, Laud. Appreciate it, man. All right. Let me look at this real quick. Make the level cap 69, but it's not 69. So how do I do that? Okay, sorry, someone just joined the break. I just want to update my information here. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of one of those things where like the dominoes start to fall as soon as I get Eviolite. Like then I can do Chuck and stuff. Trid, I have a sub goal right now, 200 sub train. I'm gonna open up 3 boxes, dude. So I mean that's been a thing for a couple weeks. To answer your question. Hey, what's up, Rabbit? How's it going? Thank you, Rabbit. mind if I ask why the shift from an American card sponsor to a Japanese one? I'm not discussing that any further. I am in the process of negotiating a new deal for an English TCG sponsor, but I terminated the contract I had with my previous English TCG sponsor and independently negotiated the deal with a Japanese partnership. So the Japanese partnership was taking place while I still had the other one, but then I terminated the English one, and now I'm in the process of getting a new English one, and I hope to announce that soon. What's up, Zero? How's it going? Thanks, man. I'm just thinking about a couple different things right now. I think we've got a really good 5 here, though. I think trying to sweep with Gyarados is good. I'm not convinced it's actually going to work. I probably have to get +2 or 3 for Drampa, otherwise you can't leave it in. And I feel like if he hits the Lovely Kiss, you kind of put yourself in a bad spot. Plus, I'm not convinced that... I feel like Play Rough's going to do a good amount, so I'm not really sold that, like, just straight up leaving Gyarados in is the best bet. I actually am thinking that I'd rather lead Metagross and just KO the Wigglytuff turn 1 and then deal with what happens from there, which most likely involves Vigoroth coming up maybe onto the field. At which point then you would go defensive Amoonguss and you would spore some things. Thank you, Bikini. Hope you're doing well, man. You have the freedom to spore. Correct, Justin. I'm no longer working with them, and I will not be working with them any further. So that's fine. I'm not convinced that trying to sweep with Gyarados is the best bet, which is why I'm debating right now. I think just getting the KO with Metagross in the first turn is just the best bet. And then, like, Mismagius is, like, Wall's Miltank because he's thick fat, so you can always burn that. You can also burn the Vigoroth. And once you burn these things, they're not really a threat. The Indeedee you still have to be careful with. But even so, Mismagius can deal with that okay. But realistically, you want to be able to deal with the Indeedee another way. So I need to make sure I have another Indeedee answer, I think is what I need to get to. And then whatever that is should also be decent against Drampa. So the answer to both of those is always Snorlax. So I think that there's my answer. What's up, Crunky? Thanks for the 6. Yeah, I think this is all you gotta do. I think this is all you gotta do here. Yeah, I don't really see the need to do anything else. I just don't see, I mean, both Indeedee and Drampa, they never get through Snorlax. So that's never a concern. I need you to be fully physically defensive for Vigoroth and Miltank as another option. You can stay the way you are. You are probably fine. You could just Intimidate and burn the Wigglytuff down to nothing, get +6 on Gyarados. They do switch out eventually. They do switch out eventually. What's up, Aurora? I try not to plan for sweeps unless I really feel confident that I'm going to get it. And I think in this situation, just leading Metagross, you just pick up such an easy KO right out the gate. And if you force a switch, so like nothing wants to take an Iron Head or a Meteor Mash, so there's really no drawback. Whereas trying to sweep with Gyarados, I could get something could go wrong. So let me just calc Metagross versus Wigglytuff. Pretty sure we just snag a KO. Yeah. Yep, max attack does get the KO on Wigglytuff with Iron Head, so we don't even need it to be anything else. Okay, so you're already trained. You would probably change your stats. I need to check what yours are. So let's deposit you. I need to check what yours are. You're fine being max HP, max defense. Yeah, you're fine too. So let me see what the Crook is. The Crook, I think, is probably max HP, max defense still. It is. So I just keep that. I don't think we change that. So I do need to change Ghost here. There's no reason for Ghost to be max special attack in this battle in my mind. I can see having speed, But I don't see there's any reason. TeamShiny.com, Captain Awesome. TeamShiny.com. I don't see any reason why we run max special attack on it right now. Max speed I can understand, but max special attack I don't think so. I think you just run max HP to be safe. That gives you a little bit of extra leeway against the Vigoroth and the Miltank. So let's let me clear that stat, and then we're gonna go max HP and max defense are the two that I need. Max HP on Miss Magius with max speed is fine. All right. I want to get rid of your special attack. And then you're fine. I just need to train you. Okay, so I do have the power belt for defense, so I'm gonna give that to you, and then I'm gonna grab the macho brace and give that to you. Let's go to lavender, and then let's do this. The merch designs are clean. Thank you. I'm glad you like them. All right, so now I'm gonna train in HP. Let's do this. Okay. I think we're gonna be okay though. Season 3 when? I don't know, man. Probably a few months, dude. We're still shipping out season 2 today. So, yeah, I would say a couple months probably. But yeah, thank you to everyone who picked up PokeLoot over the last week. That was really awesome, you guys. Thank you. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you already got it, if not, the team was planning to ship everything out today, I think, for PokeLoot. All right, so you're max HP, max speed, and you're max defense. So I just need to get your HP max now. And take the power belt, put you in the front. And now I want to get max HP on you. And having Toxic is so good too. I don't even think I realized how good that was as well. The fact that you could legit just Toxic everything. Dude, this Amoonguss is gonna be so good. It's gonna be awesome. Almost max HP. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Brock. All right, so let me fix his his nature. We can go with relaxed. And let me grab the rest of the team. Everyone else should be trained up. And rest, sleep, talk is really good here too, because that means you never lose to Grandpa as well. Okay, so you have effects bar. I'll probably give you a regenerator though. Let's do that. Okay, so you have regenerator, and you're relaxed. You're intimidate with impish. You're levitate. You're clear body. You're intimidate, and you're thick fats, which is fine here. Probably don't need heavy slam. Probably go crunch instead. Hey, thank you, Jabs. Giga Drain over Solar Beam. No Spore though yet. And I need Ice Fang on you. You thought the shirt was good quality? Thank you, man. Okay, so I want Crunch for Indeedee, I want Ice Fang for Grandpa, and I want Iron Head for Wigglytuff just in case. I think you get, do you get rid of Aqua Fang or do you get rid of Iron Head? I think you get rid of Iron Head because I said I was gonna change my lead anyway and run Metagross. That's fine. Okay, and then what do you have? Thief, Rockslide, Crunch, Earthquake. You don't have knockoff, bro. Okay. Let me max these levels now. Thoughts on Nexamon? It was a cool game. I think so, awesome. Yeah, I think that's the plan right now. Okay, XP. He might learn Spore on level up here. Rage Powder. Yo, Rage Powder actually could be really good later on in the playthrough if we end up in another double battle. Wicked Blow, let's go. Let's go. I forgot that he learned that. Massive. There's Spore. Okay. We're gonna get rid of Synthesis, I think. Keep Toxic. Spore is too good. Okay, how's everyone doing? We're getting there. '66, '67, climbing up to '68. Put you in the front. I need the XP. 68, almost there. It's so nice that I can do this now that we have more Poké Dollars. Alright, and let's put you in the front. Okay. Alright, so everyone's leveled up. Okay. Where's my leftovers? Someone else have it? Lucky Egg, Citrus Berry, leftovers. I'm actually gonna give this the Psychic Seed. I feel like that's kind of dope. I think I could just give him the wide lens instead of, yeah, I feel like that's fine. You just give him the wide lens. That way you don't miss your Meteor Mash. Magnolia, I'm gonna give, probably just a Citrus Berry is fine. Although they might all be in my bag. I got one there. And then Miss Magius can also have a Citrus Berry. Okay, so I think we have our team. Let's talk through this. So you lead Metagross against the Wigglytuff, and you just click Meteor Mash, and you just one-shot it. If he switches out, then something takes a Meteor Mash, and nothing really wants to take a Meteor Mash. We've got Hammer Arms, then Headbutt, Bullet Punch, all that good stuff. Then we've got Shady with Intimidate here. It's got max HP, max defense with a Psychic Seed, so that gives it as a secondary response to Indeedee, but also just like a really good offensive answer to a lot of things. Could come in on Vigoroth, Intimidate it. Has Wicked Blow, so if he starts bulking up, we can always just kind of knock that down. Also gives me another answer to Drampaw, where I don't get hit super effectively. We've got our Timid Nature, Miss Magius here, which has Will-O-Wisp. This thing really comes in on Miltank very, very well and just burns it, which is kind of the objective. And also has Dazzling Gleam for Drampaw. It also gives me something that could potentially hit, you know, Indeedee relatively well. Might not be the worst idea. I'll keep Citrus Berry. Then we've got Rest, Sleep Talk, Thick Fat, Fatterstein. This thing walls Drampaw and Indeedee every day. I don't think I have to worry about that. And then I've got Magnolia here, which is max HP, max defense. I don't have Dragon Dance. Let me give it Dragon Dance instead of Protect. So that's Magnolia. Dragon Dance could potentially set up. And then I've got Sus here with Black Sludge Regenerator, so he heals up. Toxic Spore, Clear Smog, Giga Drain. So this thing's job is basically keep Vigoroth from being a problem. So I think that that's good. I think that that's very solid. Means I don't lose to Vigoroth. I think I could beat everything with this. So let me update the layout, and then we're gonna go take on Whitney. All right. I got Snorlax, got you. A lot of the mons. We're using a lot of the same mons, but it's okay. That happens. Those are the ones that are good. We got actually a really good box though. Pretty happy with what I have right now. And what do I need? Crook. A little Gen 5 representation today. Okay. All right, again, the main purpose for this battle, I had put it off up until this point, but the reason why I'm doing it now is because we got a Corsola Galarian form, and I really want to be able to give it Eviolites. Maybe Natas? Okay, let's change the music and let us take on Whitney here, and hopefully we don't get wrecked. Let's do it. Metagross lead, let's go. This is all for Eviolite and some Moo Moo Milks, baby. You know I'm doing it for the Moo Moo Milk, right? Nope, random dude I ran into. Okay. All right, let me save just in case we crash. Okay, let's do it. I don't think I'm missing anything. I think we're good. For the last time, I am not taking any more autographs. Oh, that's not what you're here for? I'm terribly sorry. There are so many guys asking to take pictures with me, and then they make gruesome requests like demanding feet pics. It's disgusting and also kind of disturbing, don't you think? You guys can subscribe to my OnlyDans account, available now, for just $599 a month. I'll send you feet pics. Anyway, I'm Whitney, the world-renowned Miltank user. Perhaps you've heard of me, and if this is an intense battle what you want, then that's what you're gonna get. All right, let's do it. Chat should be an emote only mode, so let me fix that. Okay. All right, Whitney, so obviously we're facing Whitney much later in the game now. I'm doing it because, again, I want the Eviolite for our Corsola that we just found. Typically, you battle Whitney before Surge, but it scales in this game, so you could really battle it whenever. I'm choosing to battle it now. I would have skipped Whitney if I didn't just get a Corsola, but again, I feel like having Eviolite is helpful because we'll use it against Chuck, which is the fighting type gym leader, or in this game really. And then I think we'll probably use it a few times. What's up, Huffy? Thanks so much, dude, for 70, man. And here comes Indeedee. So Indeedee is gonna try to go for Mystical Fire here. That's the worst thing it does to me is Mystical Fire. There's no way he one-shots me with a Mystical Fire. So I think I just stay in and I just Meteor Mash. There's no way this is gonna KO me. It's a Mystical Fire. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. Get wrecked, Indeedee. Get wrecked, Indeedee! Nice. All right, what's next? Drampa. Okay, so I'm like pretty sure I one-shot Drampa with Zen Headbutt, but I don't think I'm gonna risk it. It doesn't feel worth it to me, so let's just go Fatterstein, because like we legit wall him all day. Like, why am I gonna risk it? I'll just go Fatterstein. He's gonna Flame Burst me. I just need to Body Slam, and he's gonna actually switch out, so I get a free Body Slam on something. It's gonna be the Miltank. It's fine. I don't want to Paralyze, though. We don't want to get a Para right now. Okay, I don't get it. That's fine. Now we go Ghost. It most likely Body Slams. Yep. And now we want to burn it. So you just Willow, and I missed, and I get Ice Punch to the face again. And now I burn it again. I don't miss this time. I get Ice Punch to the face again. Okay. Now the Miltank is pretty much walled. I think I could try to do some shenanigans here. Let's go Magnolia, get an Intimidate off on him. Let's go back into Ghost, see what he wants to do. Go back into Magnolia, Intimidate. Go back into Ghost. Here comes the Drampa. Okay, Shockwave, Dragon Breath, Flame Burst, Roost. I don't think I stay in. I think I just go Fatterstein again. Here comes the Flame Burst. Let me just Body Slam. And there's the switch again. And it probably Whitney, or Miltank rather. Yep. Okay. And it has to, we go Ghost, Body Slam. We go Magnolia and Milk Drinks. Okay, I'm gonna do that one more time. Switch that again. Okay, so it does not like that then. Body Slam again. This is an interesting loop. Okay, I think I'm +1, so I think I just beat this now, 1v1. He's gonna Milk Drink. Okay, so then, I think I just go +2 then. It's the para though. And then we Aqua Fang. Okay, so I beat Miltank. Still gotta deal with Vigoroth and Drampa though. Drampa I beat every time with Snorlax. It's just the Vigoroth now. And here comes the Drampa. So I could beat the Drampa right now if I Ice Fang and don't get fully paralyzed, but like why am I gonna risk that when I can just do this? And he stays in this time, so this is really good for us. I basically guarantee the KO on the Drampa now. It's gonna take a few turns, but we'll get there. There's no reason for him to switch out. And then I basically just have to beat the Vigoroth in a 1v1, which I should be able to do with Amoonguss. Plus everything else I have. Oh, he's got Berserk. I guess I didn't really think that he had Berserk, but I don't think that matters. I don't think there's any way he kills me with this. Or comes even close, dude. Yeah, not even close, bro. And I do get the KO with the critical hit on the Drampa, so that goes down, and now Whitney just has her Vigoroth left. So the key to dealing with Vigoroth here is I'm gonna go into Amoonguss. That means if it starts bulking up on me, I can just clear Smog it. And it does go for the bulk up. I can just clear Smog. It's gonna Body Slam. That's a crit. No para though. Okay, so I get the clear Smog off. That did a lot. I was like, that did way more. And then I think all I gotta do now is I can either Toxic it or Spore it, but I think you just Toxic. He bulks up again. I go for Toxic, and now I think we just win. I just click Clear Smog. And I don't think there's any way he wins. He paralyzes me. I guess that's how he wins. Nah, I got the Clear Smog off. And then I think now we just go Shady, get an Intimidate off. He Body Slams, then I win with Wicked Blow. Okay, sweet. GG's, Whitney. Thanks for the EV Light. 8 Moo Moo Milks. I appreciate you. Easy. Okay. Nice. Wicked Blow always crits. We love to see it. Very nice. Thank you, Whitney. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. Moo Moo Milks and Eviolite. Oh, yeah. That's that. Let's go. Got a little sketchy there, that Miltank. Was a little tricky a few moments, but I wasn't really stressing it. I think we had it either way. So overall, big wins for us, man. We'll take that. Say that's big dubs here. Beat Whitney. We beat Whitney, we beat Giovanni, and we beat Sabrina today. So now, our next boss battle is actually Chuck. But Chuck, I feel like we just destroyed Chuck, bro. I feel like I kind of just destroyed Chuck. So I think what we'll do is tomorrow, we'll probably do Chuck, Misty, Koga is the next 3, I think. Because you do Chuck, you get your Focus Sash, which is just really nice to have. And you get your Expert Belt, also really nice to have. And then from there, I guess I don't have to do Chuck, but I think it's worth having a Focus Sash. And then from there, you do Misty, so you get Gyarados Sight. And then once you have Gyarados Sight, you always sweep Koga. So Koga's super easy. So I think that that's what we're at. Feeling pretty good, though. We're really starting to get kind of down to the tail end of the game here. I know I beat Koga. So it's really, and I feel pretty confident against Chuck with what I have. And then I want that Crabominable, because Crabominable is actually really good. I want that Crabominable again. Because that's what we did against, that was our backup plan against Misty and Gyarados, is having Crabominable with Focus Sash, Drain Punch, then you never lose. And Focus Sash basically opens up the door for so many scenarios where you never lose in the game now. So, yeah, I think Chuck Misty, Koga is the play. Okay, I think that's where I'm going to wrap up for today, guys. We got a solid 4.5 hour stream in. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for everyone who showed the love. I appreciate y'all. I just uploaded up some really cool stuff on YouTube, so I'd appreciate if you guys would go check it out. Did a really cool highlight video for some Pokemon card opening and stuff like that, so I'll give you guys a link to that if you guys want to check it out. And thank you guys again. If anyone's interested in getting in on Neo Genesis, hit me up ASAP. Still got some slots open for Neo Genesis. This is a break you do not want to miss. Thank you guys so much for watching this one. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. And I'll see you guys on the next stream tomorrow. Have a great afternoon, guys. Peace. Bye.